Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everybody. Welcome to another Super T's live stream. And in today's play session, we're going to be playing some Holy Priest. Debatably the best healer at the moment as of the release of 12.1. So I want to have a first-hand experience, hopefully here, with shuffle queue times being pretty inconsistent, especially at higher ratings right now with everything that's going on with MMR as it's resetting for the season. But looks like we're okay, at least for this one, to be able to jump straight in. I'm very curious to see what its throughput is like. You can see Holy Priest does not have a lot of keybinds anymore. However, I will say the tech from last season was this Aura Mastery Circle. This is really good tech, whether it's for free casting heals or for dispelling unstable afflictions and not hitting silences. It made Holy Word Sanctify a lot more powerful in PvP. A lot. We're getting dodged, bro. Someone just took Deserter for not taking that Q. Alright. We got Asa Af. Oh god. Very scary comp. Good day, J-Law. Version 2. What happened to version 1? Did you shut it down? Did the iOS stop getting supported or something? Interesting troll mog. A legit dark spear, dude. A modern day dark spear.
You are gathered here for my entertainment. I mean, to prove yourself.
What's up, Noroids? You took a break, so you or did you get banned? And now you've come back with an incognito name that's referencing your original name to make it seem more incognito by being obvious. Is that what it is? I see you. I see through your tricks.
It's time for the show.
Alright, prayers of minions are bouncing. Feather up. Step. Should have went into the flares. He's dotting me. Okay, he stopped the dots. Looks like they're smoke bombing me. I don't see any major rogue cooldowns. And Asa rogues have to ramp up their damage, so I'm not going to worry too much off the start there. I'm just trying to mind control him off of this. Pull him away from our hunter. Get him topped. Oh my god, Serenity heals just... I literally pressed one heal on this. I can just tell what needs to be nerfed. I pressed one healing ability and I'm just like, alright, I know what's broken on Holy Priest.
This just means more
Serenity is just lay on hands, bro. OP item. I don't know where my angel keybind is. It's not working though. Did I like get reset on some keybinds or something? Oh, we swapping Kingsbane. Bro, this healing output is... Did they change the talents or something? Did they delete the angel? Does that not exist anymore? Let's get a guardian out. Seduced. I think Serenity might have too many PvP mods on it now. Dude, it's just a... Oh yeah, okay, I know, I could just instantly tell you what is gonna get nerfed, bro. I don't know what the PvP modifiers are on Serenity right now, but my god, bro. Between Prayer of Mending and Pomp, where I'm trying to switch this to healing. Yeah. That's a little bit good. I didn't have an angel key bound on my bar. I feel like I'm missing stuff. I guess I'm not. How did Holy Priest end up being this good? It's actually crazy good. Thruster Druid AFK or what? I'm gonna get stunned like as soon as I come across the map. Should probably play regular Chastise when you play with a rogue. There's no point having the stun overlap. Let's get an angel off the rip here on their opener. Let's try and give him a casting circle so he can free cast. Traps this. PI him. Casting circle again. Bro, Warlock Holy Priest would be insane with these casting circles I can put on the ground, I swear. Yeah, this is just like a pure throughput issue. Like, it just, the throughput is so high. They could probably go to buff their damage, though. I feel like they should buff their damage on, like, Smite and Holy Fire. Maybe Death, too. Getting a fear on him? Ain't no way, Jose. Okay, we're stuck. I caught you. I'm good at catching criminals. What can I say? I'm not so good at catching Twitch Primes these days, though. Twitch Primes are hard to come by in this economy. Yeah, the throughput on Holy Priest is just insane, dude. Oh, watch. One Serenity here when he comes to my line. Boop, boop. Yeah, okay. This is... I think I've seen enough. I've played 2 rounds. I already can tell what's going on. The new season does start. You'll be able to earn Conquest. That's why it's important to cap Honor right now. So you can buy full Honor gear on Tuesday. You don't have to waste any time. There is no time to waste. I feel like that ability doesn't even really heal that much. Where's my rogue going? Why are you hiding behind a pillar, my guy? You can go play with the other children. It's okay. They won't bite. Okay, maybe they will bite now that I'm getting CC'd.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Oh god. Every direct heal. Dampening's too high. 69%. At least it's not 6-7%. Could be worse. Always could be worse.
Oh, so interesting.
Oh, we still got him.
I did not expect this outcome.
What does Resto Druid healing breakdown look like? Life Plume? Mostly Life Plume. You think the casual PvP brackets are the worst content in the game? Why is that? Yeah, 3. Well, you want to play 3s on Tuesday? Or you're asking if it's available on Tuesday to play? I mean, the reason Holy Priest is good right now is such an easy nerf, though. I feel like it needs some compensation, though. You can't just only nerf its healing. It feels like it does no damage. If Serenity... Oh, is that what... Is Sifmin healing for a butt ton as well? Pro bending just feels like it cranks. Oops. Shouldn't have triggered it there, I guess. Yikes! Oh my god. Dude, it's just one button. He's full health. There's no way that's not getting nerfed, right? My fear missed? Oh, we got him.
The strongest mortals are.
What are you talking about, Sosa? Are you okay, Sosa? Is everything okay? Every time you come in here, you get a 3-minute ad break. Well, if you subscribe with Twitch Prime, you get an ad-free viewing experience, my friend. Probably didn't need to do that. It was a bit overkill to go into Angel right there. The scatter. Trigger the blind. Just in time. Stun up his druid. DR fear him. Pump. Pump. Oh my god, he's dying.
This just means more entertainment for me.
Rip some holy fires. Reset. Stun the rogue. Blast down the rogue.
Oh, so close. This just
Yikes.
means more
Oh, we got a full trap though.
entertainment for me. Interesting. I did not expect this outcome.
What player doesn't log into a competitive video game and complain about their video game though? It's literally every game. You go watch a League of Legends pro and they will complain the entire time about how bad League of Legends is. What competitive game their main player base doesn't just log in and complain the whole time? Apex, Fortnite, what other games? I bet every Fortnite pro thinks Fortnite's terrible. And then you got people telling you that like you should quit WoW and play Fortnite or quit WoW and play League, and I swear every single League pro hates their game as much as vocally as much as they do in WoW.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Well, the thing is they complain, but they're still having fun. I don't know how to explain that. Other than that's how it is. You know, like sitting in the queue more than playing. Where do we buy new gladiator items? The same vendor, I think. It still sells the old one until Tuesday. Oh, I'd rather they delete 2s and just add a 1v1 bracket, even if it's in balance, just because it would be instant queues. Do it whenever you want. But the Serenity healing is just so high. I could just trinket this, but it feels like I don't need to. Even though it feels so value to trinket trap and blind at the same time.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Also, I'm not really complaining. I'm just pointing out what should be changed.
Oh, so close.
This is baseline in the game, yeah. I think you have to tweak the settings around to get it the way that it looks right now, but I have a YouTube video that shows you how to do that. Actually, I should have put this down first. Oh, I got silenced. All the hots off the road. Guess what BM comps will be decent? I imagine it's pretty similar. Red Hunter, Feral Hunter.
Oh, so close. Interesting. I did not expect.
Oh my god, my MMR dropped so much. Oh my god, you brought it back. Wait, you put a cat in it or something. How'd you put a cat inside that emote? There wasn't a cat before. Is Holy better than Disc now? Yes. Holy and Resto Druid, in my opinion, are the best healers. Wait, are those emotes spinning the same direction? Might be Smitey. Thank you for subscribing. Or Smitty. Smitty. I got some interesting calories today to up my calorie intake. I'm going to do a week of maintenance calories. I got some very interesting ones to try this week. It was really good with my protein yogurt chia seed mix. If you need a tip on what it is. I should journal. I do like a little mental journal at the end of the day. I like think of like, because I basically have blocks in my day and I'm like, okay, how did that block go? What about this block was good? What about that block could be better? Like I think about my workout and I'm like, did I go too easy on that second set? Yeah, probably relative to the other ones. Last year would say, I've been tired for 2 months, but eating more fixed it. Yeah, but it also made me fat. Do you bench? I mean, I don't barbell bench, but I bench. You don't like when Holy's better than Disc? BM Warlock could work, yeah. Warlock Hunter actually is a kind of, I think it's underrated as a comp. Why do you think Locke is going to be so good after Dark Pack nerf? It's just really good, bro. It's a slower game. I think Warlock will do better in a slower game, like Aflock. You love the Disc Priest? I mean, I feel like this is going to get nerfed. I think they need to be compensated. I think they need more damage. Holy Priest, that is. But I think it's very obvious that the healing output, this is just like crazy high right now compared to other classes. Which is crazy because last season I think Holy Priest was like the weakest healer, or close to the weakest healer. It's very weird how in like 1 week it went from like the worst to the best. But like Serenity healing seems a little bit too high. Like you could probably shave like 10% off of that. Permending healing you could probably shave like 5 to 10% off of. Maybe you wouldn't want to go harder than that initially just to feel it out because you might gut it if you do too much. Like this is all Holy has is healing. So you might not want to go too hard on it, but I think their casted healing being strong is fine. I think whenever casted healing is good, it's good for the game. It's like flash healing output's fine to leave it as it is. Also, it's probably not even that OP. But like Serenity and Palm seem to be healing for quite a lot. We might also have to nerf the Aura Mastery Circle, I'm not sure. It seems like really crazy good. But at the same time, again, it's the only thing Holy has, so maybe you leave it, I don't know. I'm having a hard time seeing CC on the raid frame because I shrunk all of the icons so much. Like, I can actually see what's on the frame now, but it's just so tiny. My vision isn't good enough to, like, pick it up. Yeah, the stun is nice for Holy. I think if you held a tournament right now, the comp would be Asa Fire Holy Priest. You can never get rid of Rogue Mage from the game, dude. It just dissolves and then reforms as a different combination whenever you think that it's dead. Maybe you nerf Palm more than Serenity. I don't know. I feel like I don't like healing abilities that literally take someone from 0 to 100%. But Palm is like, oh my god, bro. You think like Palm heals so much. And then depending on how you want to nerf it, right? Like I don't play a lot of Holy Priest, so maybe there's like a talent in here that's increasing per mending healing too much that you could nerf or something. It's the Majin Buu of WoW. It just doesn't die, bro. It just reform. Yeah, you thought you zapped it, but you have to kill every single molecule of it, or it reforms. Like, oh, it's not Frost Druid Outlaw anymore. It's Acidifier Holy. Holy Paladin is just getting smacked around, dude. I feel like a god, I'm not gonna lie. I play Haste. I don't even know what this is. This is just the talent build I had from last season. Oh, here's a talent that increases paramending healing. Depends on what you wanted to achieve, right? Like if you wanted more talent diversity, then you could go after talents like this that are pretty auto-lock. Oh, whoops, shit. Thought that was my fortitude, bro. You're OP and you're haste. Wait, are you supposed to be mastery? I could be even more OP? How did I just give myself Guardian Spirit? It's supposed to be Master? Yeah, I'm full haste. This is how OP it is. You can go full haste and still do this much healing. Oh my god, wait, how much healing would it do if I was full Mastery? I would imagine paramending just gets crazy with full mastery. I feel like I don't even have to sweat to heal on this. Until maybe like 50% dampening or something. And then there's a little bit of sweat on my balls. Yeah, I had fun playing Slayer Arms as well. I mean, this just seems like a very easy tweak on Holy Priest. Bump up their damage a bit. You might have to target their mastery healing. Guardian Spirit during the stun. Boost our healing here while we're CC'd. Don't really need to boost our healing when we're not CC'd. I have to will this Aura Mastery so I don't get silenced. Honestly, that Scorpion thing is kind of bad into Holy Priest. Okay, he karma'd, which is this white icon, so he's gonna survive because he activated that. Just chill and vibe. So this other guy. Rip some Holy Fires. Fear the Hunter. The palms are out. The palm has been planted, as they would say in Counter-Strike. Fade his sleep. Stun him. Nice. I think there's a clear I would say Holy Priest has a clear gap on every other healer right now. Considering I don't even have mastery, like my Echo of Light, well, my Echo of Light's probably gonna be like 30% of my healing if I have full mastery or something. What is Prompt Prognosis? Okay, we're gonna get sapped. Oh, maybe not. Stun the Rogue. Yeah, the Dragon. Spell him. Stun Trap. Try and fade it. Angel Time. Spell his Hodge if I can. I can't. Get the palms bouncing. Palms have been blended. Give him Aura Mastery. He just flies out of it, of course. Oh my god. I GS'd him before the bomb. He's out of it. That's a Rogue burst damage dough. Here's cast. Silence me. Bro, I just literally lost like vision there for a second. What the hell does that mean? What does it mean if my vision randomly stopped working? Trapped. The bomb has been planted. It means you're old and dead. Goddamn, already? I thought I had more time. Some Holy Fires in this Rogue, rip him. Okay, Stun Trap, no Trinket. And everybody on my team is Searing Glared. Our Master for the Garrotes. Try and Death Trap. Actually did it. Paldeosis. Stun the Rogue. Rip him. For this guy DR, I don't care. Get another Aura Master down so I don't get Garroted while the Rogue is panicked at low health. Try and pre-purge for the bop here. GS him. Stun his heal. Rip some Holy Fires. Aura Master the Silence. Dun, 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 dun. You just can't lose. That's what happens when you're the GOAT, bro. That's just what happens. He's probably gonna stun trap, so I'm not gonna send a stun here on the Paladin. Actually, I'm not sure if they actually want to attack the Paladin right now. My Rogue buddy is lining. Let's give him PI, Angel Time. Demon Time. Maybe we can bait this guy to come in on top of us and fear him. Where's my guy, dude? GS him. Fear this guy. Oh, I just spelled the wrong glaze. Cirque du Soleil. Cross crowd control. Where you crowd control 2 enemy targets at the same time, or up to 3 at the same time, to prevent them from interacting with each other to save themselves. Holy fire. Let it rip. Right, lay on hands. Faded Dragonstone. Apotheosis Town. Sleepy Peepee. Got a stun? Alrighty, baby. I go 6-0 every game and I gain nothing. What's up, Arcanus? Rhett will probably be good, yes, I would assume. With what's happening. Yeah, I don't really understand like the logic between mastery and haste. So haste just gives you more globals, so you can get more abilities out. Mastery just makes the globals you get more effective, but you get less of them. What's happening with Rhett? They are boofing it. Okay, let's try disc now. Just for comparison, right? Like I'm a Giga Chad, I'm winning every game, I'm a Holy Priest, alright? Now, oh, I don't know if the Q is gonna pop on this, but I'll try. Now we'll play disc. Do we feel like a Giga Chad or no? Whoa. Mastery probably helps you more in dampening, I think, than haste. Holy is insanely good right now. I think Holy's the best healer. Insane. I don't know how much impact these games are gonna have. Like, are you asking like you're scared to queue because if you're watching people play and all they do is lose MMR and you don't want to do that, it's gonna be like you think it's like gonna disadvantage you to do that. I think no matter what, we all lose our MMR on Tuesday. Whether you lose it now playing or whether they just take it away from you. I don't think you're gonna like accidentally preserve your MMR by not playing. I think the only people that need to be worried about playing are people who are in rank 1 range. Like I wouldn't want to tank my character out of range by playing it. But I think for the most part, if you're even that high rated, like your Q's not gonna pop anyways. It seems like Qs are only popping for people around like 2K to 2400 rating. If you're like significantly above that, you sit a long queue time even as a healer. MMR is weird. It's like, it's not a hard reset. MMR is like resetting when you play. Like if you play and you lose, or you lose a ton of MMR. But if you don't play, I don't know what happens to your MMR, if it goes down automatically or what. It's a really weird system right now. Like, I don't understand how it's supposed to encourage people to play. Like, literally, you can't go up in rating right now. Literally everybody, you're either staying 0 change or going down. There's nothing else. Be more transparent with MMR. It's not normal to reset MMR in the off season. There's so much stuff that's not normal, bro. Like, why can't we queue Battleground Blitz? But we can queue Shuffle. Watch them say they messed up. Well, that's why I'm not queuing. It's straight up the reason why I'm not queuing. Is I don't want a bug or a mistake to happen and I don't get my rank 1 title because of it. Did that happen with the PvE season? Why does the PvE season not end until 2 in the morning? I'm surprised they didn't just make the PvE season end at the same time the PvP one does. They said they would remove the... Wait, they accidentally gave people titles they shouldn't have got because other people played and their rating went down or something? Can rating even go down? I don't understand. How, what do you mean? Like, the season didn't properly close, so more people played and more people got in range? Or something? Is that what happened? Oh, you could do the keys in the postseason because it was Giga OP gear and stuff, or whatever, with all the stat changes, so it was just ridiculously easy. He did a plus 50, and he got into rank 1 doing that, and they didn't take his title away? I mean, if that type of mistake can be made with Mythic Plus, I would I would do everything I can to make sure that it's not possible for a mistake like that to happen to my character in PvP.
You like goods, don't you? Then find them.
I did do Mythic Plus, yeah. I got 3,500 IO in Season 1. I'm thinking about doing it, but right now I really want to prepare for BlizzCon. I want to do the best job that I can possibly do. Like, this is the first time we've had a LAN event with a live audience in like 7 years. Like, this is a really big opportunity to make WoW PvP look good. So I don't want to just like randomly slack off and do PvE and not be 100% in the zone, you know what I mean? Like, I want to be in a complete flow state. I want to know exactly how the players would be thinking at any given moment, and I'm not going to be able to do that if I'm just like spamming dungeons and not playing the game, basically. But after BlizzCon, depending on if there's any more tournaments for the rest of the year or whatever, like, I might try Mythic Plus out for a bit and give it a run. Try to get like a rank 1 title at Mythic Plus or something. BlizzCon should be on the current patch. I'm like 100% certain of that. BlizzCon won't be on in the previous patch. Whatever the class balance is in this patch when it happens is what it will be in. It's like if it happened today, it would be like Holy Priest meta. It'd probably be Holy Priest, Fire Mage, Acid Rogue, I think, would be my prediction for winning. Maybe Resto Druid. Holy tamale, guys. How much gold do you need to full enchant PvP gear this time? Probably more than 100k at the start of a season. Alright, let's see what Disc can do, dude. We just played Holy Priest, Omega Giga God mode. And I'm pretty bad at Holy, although it's kind of hard to be bad at Holy right now. We'll see if Disc, is painful or not. Do you think it, well, Resto Druid's definitely up there, I think, with Holy Priest. I don't know about Prez or Paladin. My IQ, I don't think my IQ is high, bro. What happened to my Shadow Priest ability? Went off my bar. I hope. Oh, I'm playing Void Weaver right now, so we'll see. We will see. Look at this guy, dude. He's a farmer. Dum da dum 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 dum. Remember those days, dude? We are farmers. Dum da dum 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 dum. Am I just old? Do I just have memories that you guys don't even have anymore? Like you guys started playing after those periods in time, and I'm just like, I'm just stuck living in the past. From 6-0 to 0-6. It's all mages and rogues. They're both assassination. If you remember We Are Farmers, subscribe with Twitch Prime. We are farmers. That guy already hit me, dude. But I'm so slowed. What? I thought this was nerfed. This is definitely hard. So far, harder than Holy. I'm a quack. My guy is just lining me, dude. I don't know what we're doing. Help me out, guys. Okay, this is so much harder to play than Disc. Or Holy. As far as throughput. This feels like a struggle. Why does it want to go Resto Shaman so bad, dude? Why does Shadowman do like no healing? Oh god. Oh god. The Disc is like 3,000% more stressful than than Holy. I have to see how much damage I'm doing after this to see if the amount of struggle that this is warrants it. We're kind of crushing though. Double kill? How much damage did we do? Yeah. You activated your wife? I activated your wife? Can I activate her to put her credit card information in to give me a Twitch Prime? You spent an entire DreamHack singing We Are Farmers? You were just walking around DreamHack going, We are farmers. Dun 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 dun. Random fear. Actually hit a rogue, lol. Oh my god, it worked. Yes. Caesar's wife. Give me your money. Where'd they go? I'm uppies. Oh my. Yeah, Astro Rogue might be a little good. This is the type of situation where I would expect Void Weaver to actually be good, is like double melee and double range. So if Void Weaver loses here, I think it might be over for Void Weaver. Yeah, he's taking so much damage. Yeah, Astro Rogue is too good, bro. Super Tease is teasing all the women by not talking to them at all. Is that it? By limiting my attention, that's how I am a tease. Is that how we're doing it? They might want to revert the 5% damage they're giving us. Yeah, expiation feels like it sucks now. I don't even know what you should do to your build to make that not the case, but it feels like it's significantly weaker now. I think I'm cooked. We're all just dead, dude. Rogue just has 2 bleeds on us and we're all dead. Expiation is so bad now, jeez. Oh, we pulled that off. What's up, T3 official? What classes have you tested yet? A lot. Venomous season equals should be an Asa meta. All the poison specs. The 1 poison spec. I mean, I'm down for a dot meta, bro. We haven't had a dot meta in like 40 years. I'm down for Asa, Arms Warrior, Affliction, Shadow, like... Show me the dots, dude. These dots ain't loyal. We got like every button from them, dude. We're still doing pretty good, though. I mean, we are fighting a shaman, though. I think we got to see what happens if we fight a druid or a holy priest. Asa and Feral Druid is the new kitty cleave? That was called Ghost Cleave back in Wrath of the Lich King. That was the last time I remember Feral Rogue being a thing. It probably wasn't even really a thing, but back then one team managed to make it work. Alright, PI. Oh my god, dude. The amount of CC stops that have just happened to me in a row are actually insane. Bro, he still has another vanish? I swear I tried to cast a spell on something that went invisible like 4 times in a row. Between getting stunned like 8 times. Oh, it doesn't apply atonement anymore? Dude. Yeah, I wonder what build you'd play now. Expiation does not seem to be it. The disc is noticeably weaker, I think, than Holy Priest. What is that shaman doing in a World of Warcraft lobby? What do you mean? Are shamans not allowed to play the game anymore? We should go full smite damage. Smite? You sure about that? Brett feels so bad. You're just a prop paladin, bro. You just run around healing people. Is Smite actually the play? Is Shadow still poopers? I mean, we'll see. I want to do a game of Shadow now. Well, so the classes capable of doing like heavy burst damage right now are Asa Rogue, probably Boomkin, Destrolock. I think that's it. I'm trying to remember if there's anything else. I can, like, Mark sort of, I guess, but not really. Asa Rogue for sure. That's why I think the 4% damage buff might be overkill. 100% Asa Rogue is going to run the show on Tuesday. If I had to guess, it'll be Asa Rogue and Holy Priest. I think Shadow's damage outside of Archon feels really bad. Like when you don't have Halo going and you're not getting Mind Flame Insanities, it feels big. I think BM or MM is better. I have to play BM, honestly. I've only played against it. Marksman doesn't feel bad, though. Can you give us a list of all the way Blizzard can engage WoW PvP? More rewards? And make the rewards that are there more attainable and more visibly apparent? I mean, the majority of people playing WoW are dads that log in and try to make a little bit of progress on their account for like a couple hours a day, maybe if they're lucky. And PvP is like, rated PvP is like, requires a huge amount of investment. And the investment isn't worth the reward, so less people do it. They'd rather go fly around doing a random world quest that gives them a mount than spend 3 years getting good at PvP to maybe get the mount or a title or like a crappy flag on their back. I mean, look at what they gave Delves. Delves are literally getting like Hakar demon wings or something. Like, bro, what?
Give me a good show.
It's like Delves are the highest XP to level. They give you the sickest cosmetics. Obviously, a lot of people are doing them. PvP gives you bad XP to level. PvP rewards, you don't know what half of them are. There's no like clearly displayed area where you even know where they are, where you can get them. or how what you need to do to get them.
For the show. Don't disappoint me.
I mean, I don't think it's surprising that's in Shadowlands Season 1 when we had really cool vicious mounts and there was best in slot PvE gear. That PvP participation was an all-time high at that point in time. I forgot that I was a Shadow Priest, dude. I'm like spacing out. I don't think I want to be a Shadow Priest.
So close. This just means more
I need to like get my cast off behind a pillar. Looks safe.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
No way he actually kicked that.
So close. This is interesting. I did not expect.
We still beat the mage on damage. I feel like you feel really, you're basically only good during your Halo Void Form window. If you don't have Halo up and you don't have Void Form up, you feel like you're doing nothing. Yeah, Delves get a rank 1 title. Delves got a new mount. Delves got literally sick-ass Hakar wings. Delves are the best XP to level. Wow, I wonder why a lot of people are doing Delves. You can do them by yourself, so there's no wait time and no LFG process. Wow. Now, what if it was impossible for 99% of the people doing Delves to get those rewards? People didn't even know those rewards were in the game. And they had to form a group to do it. I think it would be a lot lower. Oh my god, this grounding totem is farming me. I don't know where it is. Oh, I lost all my mind flays. Just accidentally. Look at every button. Look at all of his haste.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me. I see who the strongest mortals are. For now.
Spamming Void Torrent. Yeah, it feels weird. I do think it feels weird spamming the Void Form keybind. I almost wish that Void Mind Blast got like Void Volley replaced Mind Blast rather than having like I don't know. It's technically not adding an extra keybind by me spamming Void Form, but it just feels weird. Yeah, I mean, if they're just looking at the data, then Shadow Priest looks fine. Like, look at that. Like, I did almost double everyone's damage, right? It looks like Shadow Priest is fine. But all of that damage is condensed into a very small window of time is the issue. And if the enemy plays well around that moment, then I do nothing for the whole game. It's like a very cooldown dependent spec right now. I just realized I'm fighting Clappity. My god, I missed. Lowering the requirement for Glad Mount, it's still only owned by 0.36% of all accounts. Even the Shadowlands Glad was more than that. I mean, I think they need to turn the Glad Mount into a dragon riding mount, like, and make an unarmored version of it that you get at 1500 ratings. So like basically almost anybody who plays the game can get like the baseline mount. And then as you get higher rated, you can unlock the different customizations for it. And you could add customizations to every PvP bracket. That way it would make every PvP bracket relevant. So if you're a 2's hero, you can get a cool transmog. If you're whatever on your dragon, and you know what I'm saying? Like, to me, that version of the Glad Mount would be the most ideal. But if you don't want to incentivize people with PvP rewards, then you wouldn't do that. Mind Blast literally feels completely I feel like Mind Blast needs like a 200% damage buff or something. Like, why is Mind Blast so bad? Can't even kill a cap totem, bro.
did not expect this outcome.
PvE community does the same thing. They just claim everybody who gets it was boosted. I mean, I think the glad mount should be a mount everybody gets. You get 1500 rating, everybody gets the mount. It's baseline on unarmored, and you can unlock shoulder pads and helmets for it or whatever. That way it's not adding a bunch of new mounts to the pool of collections for mount collectors who get annoyed that there's a bunch of PvP mounts they can't get. It's one mount and you actually can get it because it's 1500. So now the mount collectors shouldn't get mad about PvP because they can get 1500 in something by the end of the season at least. So everybody in the game can get the mount. But then if you want a cool cosmetic on the mount, you got to get a little bit more rating than the... But you get to get your mount added to the collection, so the mount collectors don't hate PvP. Because the mounts are too hard to get for them. How did my fear miss that guy, dude?
So close. This just means more entertainment for me. So interesting. I did not expect this outcome.
And then then it revitalizes the whole bracket as well. Like there's a reason to do 10v10. There's a reason to do 2v2. There's a reason to do 3v3. There's a reason to do solo shuffle. Like you get a different color shoulder pad for your glad mount that you got at 1500. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody can get the mount. They just have to play. And 1500 rating, everybody gets that by the end of the season. So it's a mount everyone can get. So they shouldn't hate PvP because it's gatekeeping them from getting a mount. Everybody gets it. But if you want to get the cool shoulders for it, then you got to get a little more rating, and you can get different shoulders from every bracket, so there's a reason to do every single bracket. Now obviously asset cost goes up because you need to have someone paid to do that or whatever, but it's like you already made one mount. Is it really that much to recolor specific parts of it? You already have all the dragon riding mount tech in the game. Is that really like such a huge deal to do?
So close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Because I feel like that's their main issue with adding more rewards to PvP, is that people who don't like PvP will complain because they can't get them and they don't want to try to get them. So just make the rewards super easy to get, 1500 rating, and then if you want to customize it, you got to get more rating. And then that gives everybody something to work towards for the whole season. And everybody's motivated to do it because, oh my god, I got it. And now that I've got it, like I should try, right? Like, oh my god, I got them out. I should at least try to get the shoulder pads or something. There's a reason to go for the next one. Then you don't have to add 5 mounts that PvEers are going to complain that they can't get because those mounts are too hard to get. You just have a mount that's universally easy to get and then a bunch of customizations for it. And they already did it with delves, right? Like the delve, the dirigible mount had like different little customizations you could put on it. It's just this, it's literally just the same concept, just applied to PvP. It's not like I'm some sort of super genius coming up with some unique idea here. It's literally just taking the existing ideas that worked for PvE and just applying them to PvP. Most time effective way right now? I don't even know. If you're starting from scratch, I would actually struggle to identify the best method right now. The new store mount has the same, more customization. That's what I'm saying. It's the same thing. Yeah, it's the same concept. That's what I'm saying. That store mount should just be the next evolution of the Glad mount. The Glad mount should be a mount everybody gets for 1500 rating. And then if you want the helmet or the shoulders, you could simplify it that much. You know, it comes with everything else. It comes with like tail armor or something. Maybe it's only like 2 other pieces. You have to earn the shoulders and the helmet or something. And those come at 2k rating and 2300 rating. I swear it would motivate way more people because it's a mount. Like, oh my god, I only have to get 1500 to get that. I get a mount? Sick. I'm going to do that. And then once they go to 1500, they're going to be like, you know what? Maybe that wasn't so bad. I'm going to try to get 2k now. And now you've got somebody who just didn't even want to bother in the first place because I think it's impossible potentially engaging in the game in another form of content. Ugh. I think it's stupid that less than 1% of the accounts get Glad. I do think that's stupid as well. I mean, if you want to get more new people to play, you have to give them like a significant carrot that they're actually going to be able to get.
You like goods, don't you? Then find them.
Yeah, but the player base is low because the rewards are outdated. The rewards have been updated on every other bracket. They've added new ones, made it easier. Like, I don't understand. Like, if you treated the reward systems in PvE the same as you have for PvP, it would have declined. Like, what? It's the difference between watering one plant and not watering the other plant. Yeah, okay, the plant you didn't water is shriveling up. And the plant that you did water is growing. Wow. You guys are gonna get me started, dude. I mean, if you're in my stream, you're probably in the minority. Majority of people who play WoW, like the average WoW player, 100% needs rewards to get them to do anything. And as soon as they get the rewards, they usually just stop whatever it is that they were doing. Is the tour of Fairbreeze Village quest bugged? I don't even know what Fairbreeze Village is, bro. Well, yeah, you don't want to go into LFG and then one. That's what I'm saying. Like it's too hard to get for average people. Like the majority of people playing WoW aren't 17-year-olds that are trying to prove themselves. It's dads that have 2 hours to play the game a week. If you want them to play PvP, you have to give them a reward that they can actually get with 2 hours of gameplay a week. That's why all that casual solo PvE content... Wait, is Lit received a gifted sub? Wait, what? Where did that, where's that? I'm just saying, the vast majority of people who are playing WoW right now are dads who have 2 hours a week to play the game. So they're doing the content that has the least on-ramps, so they don't have to spend time in LFG, delves, random battlegrounds, whatever. They can just go into it right away with no downtime. And it's the stuff either they have fun doing or the stuff that gives them a reward that they can actually get with 2 hours of gameplay a week. And they don't do anything else. And if you don't have a new young audience that's like competitively driven, then you're gonna have a diminishing player base in PvP, because that's who that demographic is gonna be attracted to. That's what the demographic is gonna be attracted to. Every person I do arena is a dad gamer. You have to go in queue after their kids are in bed. Well, delves are also just easier, right? Like, you do them by yourself and they're easier. It's just something you can do if you only have 2 hours a week to play. That's why I think they need PvP modes that are just instant queue, like DPS only modes. So people who are playing for 2 hours a week don't have any queue time, they can just play. I mean, I don't know about Shadow sucking butt. It's pretty good in the Archon Halo Void Form window. But outside of that, it feels pretty poopy. Oh my god, with the Elliot Van Ruki Venzel raid, bro. We're getting graced with raids these past couple of days. Thank you for the raid. I think a lot of people's complaints with Shadow Priest have more to do with its survivability, not so much to do with its damage. But Shadow Priest is heavily cooldown dependent right now. What makes it tanky? I mean, it's a couple of things. I think there's a passive talent that gives you damage reduction somewhere in here. There's this one, when you flash heal you get damage reduction. I think there's another one too. Isn't it like inner fit will or something? Does it not show focused will? Yeah, this one, you take less damage. So you get focused will and flash heal damage reduction. You have a little bit of self healing as well from just your dots ticking and stuff like that. Ret Shadow. It's just because Ret is a tank spec that heals forever. It's a literal brick no one wants to fight. We're playing Sin Af Shaman today and it felt great. Well, Shadow was always a brick though. But it was still okay to fight in older expansions. Like Wrath and Kata. I think Affliction... Oh, well, I think Asarogue Fire Mage Holy Priest is probably the best comp in the game right now. Or maybe a Resto Druid or something. If you were to do a tournament right now. I think that's the comp that you'd want to be playing. And then maybe Warlock Asarogue would be like a secondary option. No, Asa Fire Mage I think right now. But maybe I don't know what's going to happen to Fire on Tuesday. If it's a dead spec or not after they nerf Meteor. What are the best healers? Well, right now I think Holy Priest is going to be the best on Tuesday. Holy Priest Druid. And then depending on where they go from there, we'll see. What is the sleeper class? Probably Boomkin. Maybe Outlaw. Outlaw could just randomly sneak in there and be crazy. Literally no one is talking about Outlaw. You know what's gonna be so funny is if Outlaw receives absolutely no changes this next month and just ends up being in every game at BlizzCon. Because the thing is not a lot of people play it, so the people who main it can sandbag it. Just don't play it. Like if you find out that it's good, just don't play it, because there's nobody good enough to make it look like it's good if you don't queue it. Sub is the highest damage. Well, sub is also, I think sub is worse than it was last patch, but it's not. I don't know. I don't know if it'd be tournament spec right now. What just happened? I dropped something. You're almost 90 on your first character being a Shadow Priest. What is the spell priority? You want me to give you a damage rotation breakdown? I think Asa is the best right now, for sure. But Asa is also, like, gonna get nerfed, I feel like. It's the most obviously strong. Whereas Outlaw could be strong right now, but it's not obviously strong. But I think if I was Waz's team, I'm probably thinking Maro's team is the most threatening team, and if I thought they were the most threatening team, I would want Rogue to be the viable melee DPS, because you know they can't play it. Like, if Rogue is randomly like 5th string DPS, and it's like Warrior, Windwalker, Feral, whatever, Maro's team is like 10 times more threatening as a roster than if Rogue is the best. Okay, so if you want to play a Shadow Priest, right? You want to be a Shadow Priest? You want to do damage? There's two things you got to take into account, okay? There's two modes of damage. The first mode is Halo and Void form, right? Those are your cooldowns. And the way that you activate them is also unique to Shadow, because you can cast them when you're behind a pillar. So you have a choice if you want to start the game with cooldowns active or not. At lower rating, I suggest doing it at the start before the game starts, because you might not be able to cast and get it off later. So before anybody, like when people are running in at you, you just cast Halo while people are running. You cast Void Form while they're running. Tentacle Slam, Shower Pain, PI, and spam the crap out of your Void Form button, because it's going to convert into this button. And while you're doing that, you're building up stacks of Mind Flay, which then you're going to channel to completely never interrupt the channel of that Mind Flay, because you're playing Mind Trauma and it gives you haste. So you get all 4 of those Mind Flay Insanities off. Now you've got Giga Haste. You can just pump out whatever you want at that point. Anything that starts glowing. Mind Blast for filler. Void Tentacles to reapply dots. You can keep channeling Mind Flay all the way through as well to try and keep Mind Trauma up, because it's giving you a little bit of haste. And then this is like the in-between, which is just maintain your dots with Tentacle Slam and tab Shadowward Pain onto everything and channel Mind Flay all the way through, if you can, successfully, to keep Mind Trauma up. Spend your Insanity as you get it on the target that you want to attack. Darkness. Oh, you have Siphene too. You would press Siphene anytime you can CC the healer on the thing that you're attacking. Paid chatter? You think I paid my chat? You think I have the money to pay my chat? What the hell? This is my flute still. Is no one going to subscribe for the Hobbit song? You guys don't like Hobbits or something? I don't think this queue is going to pop. We gotta switch classes. Am I still in a metal band? On that instrument? Hell yeah. Copyright claim Inc. I changed the melody enough that you can't copyright that. You lost money at the casino again? I'm not gonna lie. Just play the stock market instead of the casino. Not financial advice, but like, you can actually win in the stock market. You can't win in the casino. But I guess the casino gets you because you can enter with $5, whereas if you enter the stock market with $5, you can't really do much. But I'd swear. Okay, the cube. I'm gonna have to go Fury, I think. I kind of wanted to go Fury. Let's see what Fury can do. Do I not have another two-handed weapon? Oh crap, did they reset Fury's talent tree? No. Wait, what the frick? They gave Thunderclap Ren to Fury? What? When did they do that? Bro, I don't remember this talent tree. You expect me to remember this talent tree? I think I want that. I don't know if I'm supposed to get this stuff though. Surely this Q pops, right? It's a bit lower. I need to attack a training dummy. What did they do to Fury? Why did they give Thunderclap bleeds to Fury? Farm honor. I'm already giga capped on honor, my guy. Interesting. How did we apply Ren before? Did we just like not even apply? I don't think we even applied Ren, did we? Need a different Mog? What's wrong with my Mog? It looks weird when I have Avatar. Oh, wait, what the hell happened to my swords? Why are they lightsabers? Is crate farm? I don't think you don't crate farm for honor. You crate farm for what the heck happened to my transmogs? You crate farm for conquest. But conquest doesn't matter, just farm honor and buy the full honor gear. Like the conquest gear is gonna be pointless in like 2 days. Don't waste your time farming conquest. Just get like 12 to 15k or honor, and then just sit that character until Tuesday. You will be wasting your time if you're like sweating balls right now trying to get full conquest gear. You don't have to do that. Just farm full honor, and then wait till Tuesday, and then buy full honor gear, and you're done. You're completely under geared though. You just hit 90 and BGs are brutal. They are going to be brutal. You kind of have to just sit on the sidelines until Tuesday, unfortunately, with how it's structured. Unless you want to farm the conquest, which, I mean, go ahead, but I feel like you might burn out a bit before the season even starts. What does everyone do with their conquests? You can buy gear and DE it. That's like the best way. I mean, I could show, like, I think I already might have done it on this character. Yeah, I think I did. It's got no conquest. You can just buy like shields and DE them. You do scale up to 310, so like you just get the trinkets and you should be fine, I guess. Wait, you don't even need to farm conquest. You could just wear full honor gear right now. It scales to 310 anyways. And then just cap your honor again. You don't even need to farm conquest. I think farming honor is gonna be faster than farming conquest, unless maybe you're a healer and shuffle. Wait, if you get scaled to 310, wait, dude, what? 310 is really close to the same item level as the honor gear this season. I think that's the closest gap they've ever done. for scaling. Yeah, just farm honor and sit on it. This is literally just one more day of waiting, basically, and then you're good. I got rank 1 on my shaman. I don't think I got it on my boomkin unless one of the boomkins gets banned for cheating or something. How is Mistweaver? It's decent. We get a frame Dippy. Yeah, Dippy. I don't. Dippy might have cheated. I think we're gonna need Blizzard to ban him here. How's it going? This is the first game I will have played Fury on this patch. Arms Warrior is really good right now. Very fun. I haven't played Fury yet though. What is the blue orb on your minimap? You don't know what the blue orb is on the minimap? This? You haven't been made acquainted to the Omnium Folio yet, Megan? It contains important information on Midnight features and powers. And if you click it, it opens a talent tree, which gives your character power. It's the Millennium Falcon. Make sure your Omnium portfolio is diversified. You just do it on one tune, yeah, and you get it on your whole account. I kinda like the words they push together for that. I don't know what they mean. You're saying that sarcastically. It's like everything book. I'm 100% not doing it. It's pretty good right now. I'd say this one in particular. You want to unlock it at least up to this for PvP. I'm having a lot of fun on Boomy. I hope they don't do anything to it either than buffing the same thing and buffing Starfire on Elun's Chosen. I'm hoping they don't do anything to it either. You don't use Overload for the last talent? I don't know. I don't really know if it... this one's more burst, and this is just... I don't know. I really don't think this one even matters. Like, the difference between that is probably like 0.01% or something. Yeah, it does. This will be active in Season 2. It's the whole expansion. And it's probably going to level up, and they're probably going to give more talents to unlock at the end of the next patch also. So you kind of have to do it. Now, whether or not they automatically catch you up from what you didn't do in Season 1, I don't know. How do you start it? I don't even know how to... I don't even know where. I don't even know how to tell you where. Like, I think it starts here. Somewhere in here or something, and I don't even know which one it was. Like some quest up on this little balcony or whatever. Like, have to do it once. You only have to unlock it once. And then whatever they decide to make you do for the rest of it. Do you guys think it would be a hot take for me to say that if PvP never existed in WoW, like world PvP, dueling, like every single aspect of PvP never existed from its inception, that I don't think it would have any active players? Do you think that's a hot take? If WoW, from the birth of World of Warcraft, had absolutely zero PvP since its beginnings, since vanilla, no Alteric Valley, no world PvP, well, it would have had active players at the beginning for sure, not like, but I think it would have dropped off incredibly bad, much faster than it did. How good do you think Survival Hunter will be after all of the buffs? I don't think Survival is better than BM right now. I wish I still had time to raid. I mean, that's the main issue, right? Is just the active player base has a very limited time pool to play the game. Whereas before you had the time to do everything, now you don't. Well, for sure. The thing, what I think would have happened is if PvP never existed, everybody would have still liked leveling. They still would have liked the dungeons. They still would have liked the raid. But then after they cleared everything and they got all the gear, there wouldn't have been anything to do. Like back in vanilla, you went and attacked South Shore, Terran Mill, or whatever. It was something to do because PvP existed. Or you could get your raid gear and go into Alteric Valley or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, there's something to do. There's many expansions where PvE didn't have an endgame loop. Like, how many years was that? Where it didn't have an infinite endgame loop like Mythic Plus. It was up until Legion, I think. Like, PvP sustained the game for people who completed the PvE content available in any given patch or expansion, and then they would PvP because there's nothing else to do. What is that folder? Yeah, Warcraft movies. Bro, oh my god. Didn't Lights make a song about the arena? I swear she says Snuts' name in her song at some point. My god, bro. To think such an amazing opportunity like Arena has gotten where it's gotten. It doesn't have the respect. Yeah, I remember Vin Diesel tweeting at Minpoike congratulating him about winning a tournament. I actually remember that. I remember that, bro. Yeah, Vin Diesel wrote a tweet at Minpoike when Minpoike won like EU regionals or something in like 2017, I think. You want them to bring world buffs in the game? Okay, Megan, you're fired. You go spin in the corner, okay? We don't want to see you spinning here. Turn off the weenie mode. Yeah, no, WoW was crazy popular. Like, the lightning in the bottle to experience the game during its peak during that time? My god, bro. Vin Diesel posted a video playing WoW with his buddy that died. What were they doing in the game? Hold up, let them cook. Best multiplayer game ever. Oh, Paul Walker. Oh, that's sad. Oh. Paul Walker, dude. They're emoting on Moonguard at Goldshire Inn. There's no way. Is there evidence of this? Is it a video or just a screenshot? They were playing it back in 2010. Vin Diesel still comes up as the #3 celebrity that plays WoW. Do you think he still plays it? I saw Mila Kunis, yeah. Mila Kunis. They made World PvP real again. The youths would want to play. The younger people don't play WoW. It's been neutered. It definitely feels like the game has been centered around preserving people, like insulating people from PvP. That's what it feels like. For like the past like 10 years, most of the changes have been directed at like insulating a part of the game that hates PvP from even knowing that it exists. And that's like the main priority. Like, oh, don't worry, we did do something for PvP, but it's not going to affect you. Don't worry, you're safe. Stay. Like, it feels like that's like a main priority. Less than 0.01% of kids under 13 even know what WoW is. No, WoW is a retirement home, and it's a and then the grannies and the grandpas that play WoW like force their children to play it. Basically, they like mind control them with propaganda and get them to play with them. Those are the only young people that play WoW. It's the kids of parents who play WoW, and other than that, it's a retirement home. And I don't think most of the people playing WoW even have kids. I think PvP is really fun, yeah. This warrior mog is from Shadowlands. How does someone like Meep get into WoW and get so good at it? I mean, I seriously just played the game. In Lord of the Rings, they don't let you see other people's damages. There's no logs or parses because people don't want it to be quote-unquote competitive. They don't want people to get shamed for sucking. I think is what that is. Your dad is your twos partner. That's what I'm saying. It's WoW is a retirement home, and then the only young people that play it are the children of the parents. And then the other kids at the school probably judge the kid like, what, you play that game? It's like, yeah, I play with my dad. Oh, you're weird. Why don't you play Fortnite like us? They probably get bullied for it. I think Mythic Plus is just as toxic as PvP. Hot take, but I think it's just as toxic. Anything that's competitive is toxic. Mythic Plus literally is PvP, by the way. You're just in the dungeon, you're not competing directly side by side with the person, but you're competing with their score. Like, please, can we get over this whole thing that PvP is exclusively toxic? Mythic Plus literally is PvP. Oh, I like this guy's Mog, dude. Yeah, exactly. Mythic Plus literally is PvP. You're competing against other players. If the other players didn't exist, there wouldn't be a reason to play it. It's literally PvP. You think most psychopaths and kids that need to be slapped play Arena? You don't think that exists in other parts of the game at all? Your nephew never touched Fortnite. He plays Valorant and League of Legends. I think Riot does a better job of cultivating a competitive ecosystem than any other, like, video game publisher. I'm sad. Mostly because I'm bad. Sad because bad. I remember the last time I played a Fury Warrior, dude. Definitely doesn't feel as good as ARMS. So far. Oh no, am I dead? I mean, my talent tree might be really out of date as well. And I'm rusty as hell. I don't remember the last time I played Fury. It's probably been weeks. I feel like the damage just doesn't feel good, though. Mind you, we're fighting a Holy Priest, aren't we? Yeah. Damage just doesn't feel good against a Holy Priest anyways. What the frick was gonna go on with my spear, bro? Well, I think it's also prize pools, right? Like, it's got to be a lot more appealing as a young person to look at League of Legends and be like, oh my god, I can become a millionaire playing League of Legends. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I mean by cultivating, like, a competitive community. There's, like, this North Star to go after that's like, oh, that actually is... maybe that I could actually do that. And if I do it, it'll actually be worth paying off. You know what I mean? Like... it's just the difference is the significance of how much they give back to their player base compared to any other publisher. That's got to be more appealing for a young person. Did you just leave the game? What the hell? What the hell? You're confused where I'm reading these comments? Some of them are in the YouTube chat. I'm not gonna lie though, a lot of the people who have moved over to gambling, not all of them, but like at least a few of them should probably be at least a millionaire, if not a multi-millionaire, off of what they earned from WoW. So as much as WoW doesn't pay or whatever, like the amount that they earned from streaming and their viewers and the tournaments and the notoriety that the tournaments gave them, like If they were even remotely financially responsible, they should be a millionaire or probably multimillionaires. So if they're in a position where they have to gamble to make money, they're just not financially literate. They just spent all of it. You're reporting my Twitch chat for being my favorite? What? Is there an official age? I think they did. Didn't they talk about like a demographic breakdown for it? I mean, I would imagine the majority of people who play WoW now are probably age 28 to 34 white dudes. That's like the majority, I would guess. Probably like 70% or something or more. That might be too low. Oh, actually, if we include China, then that does skew the demographic, actually. You're almost 40 now? It does fly, bro. I'm turning 35 in October. I set some very steep goals for myself when I was 28. I was like, when I'm 35, I'm going to have this, 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 and this. So we'll see if I can hit them or not. I think I'm pretty close. But now it's only, what, like 2 months? 2.5 months? Oh, actually, it's the end of October, so like 3.5 months. Well, yeah, it's the same thing as athletes, right? There are lots of pro athletes who are multimillionaires and they blow all their money, and then when they aren't relevant anymore in their competitive field, and they're just broke on the street. Like, being financially responsible and getting financially literate or paying somebody to do it for you should be like the first thing you do if you ever get famous or ever like massively successful. It's literally the first thing you should do. But it's not for most. Most people go and they splurge everything and think it's never gonna stop. Your 70-year-old goal is to own a house? You pretty much have to move something more rural if you want to buy it in America or Canada. You were able to buy one until 47. You had to move to Texas. You just bought in America, but not, and definitely not rural. And how much are you underwater on that house right now? What is your annual income, and what is the total cost of the house? Is it 3x your annual income? Any tips for someone who is trying to find people to run threes for Glad this season? The forums. Make a post on the forums. Outline what spec you play, what your experience level is, what specs you're looking to play with, what time of day you want to play. Do all that stuff. He doesn't read chat. Don't bother. Is that not what I'm doing right now? Playing a healer is also a major advantage. What do you bring to the table? Yeah, I'm trying to marry you. Can you answer my questions, please? You do own a house, but it's in WoW. You bought in 2016 for 200K and it's doubled. 1,400 mortgage. I mean, 200K is reasonable. You think that God needs to change his laws daily. He's a clown. What? You were 2,500 in solo shuffle. You got legend. You couldn't get threes partners for the life of me. You got to use the WoW forums and probably play a healer. Why do you have a Jaina on a poster? That was given to me at BlizzCon. Like, now it's probably like over a decade ago, but it looks good though. What do you mean? You make 180k a year and your house is 650k. That's pretty tight. You're squeezing your house budget pretty tight there. You like, do you have kids and stuff? I'd assume if you have kids that you're probably not capable of saving for retirement. Under that would be very, like, is that household income or just your income? Yeah, it doesn't, even people who make a lot of money doesn't mean that they're going to be financially sound in the future. If you buy a house that's more than 3 times your household annual income, you're going to be pretty stretched. If you're doing like traditional route, like you want 2 kids or whatever. If you want to buy $1 million home, you shouldn't buy it unless you make 333k a year. You guys are making it sound like he banks 180k. He's not. He pays taxes. He probably gets 120k, 130k. And then his expenses on top of that. No one makes 330k a year, and every house in Toronto is 1 mil. Yeah, and all of those people that buy it will have no retirement. They'll end up having to sell their house. It'll never get paid off. They'll end up having to sell it or foreclose on it if they're really bad with their money. The rule is the general rule that banks use is 3 times your annual income, household annual income. So if you bought a house for 440k and you make 200k annual income, that's fine. You fit within in that rule. Did you not listen? Did who not listen? Like, can you stretch your budget and buy a house in that range? Yeah, but it's not generally long-term. It's not a good strategy. Most people aren't single income buying a house that big. What, the $1 million house? Good to know I can own a $150,000 house. 3 times annual income. So if you make 50k a year, you shouldn't buy a house that's more than 150k. You only take your financial advice from 18-year-old TikTokers. You had to spend more than you wanted to be in a good neighborhood. Like, well, if you're single, no kids, you can probably get away with it. And if you're decently frugal with it, you could probably get away with stretching that limit a bit further. But generally, the rule that all financial institutions use when considering someone for buying a house is the house more than 3 times your annual income. My house when I bought it was 125k Canadian, so like 100k USD. You and your wife make 370K and you live in a 280K home. You're in a position where you're gonna get very wealthy. Most people in that category would upgrade their house and increase their spending and never get ahead, but you'll become incredibly wealthy. Well, it's just wage suppression, right? The available worker pool has increased over the years. Whether it's remote work or like, I'm not trying to say any of this is good or bad for society. It's just the total amount of available workers has increased, which means that labor is now worth less money. So because labor is worth less money and they can get rid of you and get somebody else, they can pay you less. And trust me, the corporation doesn't care about your feelings or you wanting to buy a house. They're just going to pay you less. And because they can do that, everybody makes less. And if you make less, you can't buy anything. AI took your job? What was your job? Look at the average cost of a house in Boulder, Colorado. What is it, low or high? My house is old. My house is like 115. Wait, what year is 116 years? I mean, it had its electrical upgraded within the last 50 years, I want to say. Yeah, 1910. I think it's had renovations since then and upgrades to it. I don't think it's the same house that it was in 1910. Yeah, I mean, I haven't had to put anything into it, but I'm going to. I mean, I'm in the process of doing it right now. But my total maintenance cost is probably less than $2,000 in like plumbing calls right now since I bought it. But it's probably gonna... One of the bathrooms needs to be completely renovated. It's mostly my fault because I just was lazy with the caulk on the bathtub and didn't notice that it was deteriorating, so water got into it and the whole thing is gonna have to get ripped out. And then the front of the house, there was some water damage because the gutter just broke and water spills off the front, splashes against the wood. So I'm in the process of hiring a contractor to replace the wood and then put Tyvek on it and add vinyl on the outside of it, so hopefully it doesn't happen again. And I have to pay someone to install a new gutter, which is going to happen. The gutter is going to be like, I think $900 to install, and I have no idea what the front of the house. I still don't have a quote on it. I'm expecting the front of the house will be 10 to 20,000 or something Canadian. I don't want to go on the roof, bro. I'm not about falling off the roof to install a gutter. I'll just pay somebody who knows what they're doing. A house is a good investment if it's a rental property, because you can expense everything. Maintenance becomes an expense, which reduces your taxes, which is your highest expense usually for most people, at least in Canada. And it lets you expense your property taxes, it lets you expense your insurance, it lets you expense the utilities, it lets you expense everything. That's why like buying a house as a rental property is a good investment. That's why all the corporations do it. But most people buying a house are buying it as a primary residence, so you don't get that benefit. A house is a good investment for someone who sucks at saving money, because it just forces you to, right? Like if you had 100K sitting in the bank, you might spend it. Whereas if you had 100K sitting in a house, you can't spend it. You asking me to buy a house for 1 mil is you trying to measure what my annual income is, man. Do you think you're being clever right now? The 50-year mortgage dudes are screwed. Well, I think especially if they have a variable mortgage. If it's a I don't know how many fixed 50-year mortgages are. I wish there was an app like Uber for plumbers so you could see the reviews. That could actually be like, that could be $1 million app idea right there. You make an app that people can go on and give reviews to different contracting companies, and it makes, does that exist? So you know, like, this guy stole stuff from me when he worked on my house. This guy never showed up. This guy, whatever, you know what I mean? Does that exist? He stole your weed, bro. Undead Dan, thank you for the 6 months. I think for me, my house was a good purchase. One, because I kind of was forced to buy it. The people were, I was renting it before I bought it, and the people were selling it, and if they had sold it to somebody else and that person would kick me out of the house, one, that would have been really annoying. Two, I don't know if I would have been able to find another place, and I need my house to work. And it was during the middle of the pandemic. So I was in a spot where I was like, I don't want to be doing any of this stuff in the middle of a pandemic and not have any certainty and not be able to have any income. So I was like, you know what? I can afford to buy this. I'm just going to buy it. It ended up being good to buy it because I bought it at an incredible low point. Like, the amount my property has appreciated is like over double since I bought it. And that's just a fluke. I'm not some genius. It was just a fluke. So like that just happened to be where I was, where I was like, you know what, like, I don't know how to invest money anyways. I can buy it. I need to work. So I got very lucky. Well, I mean, lucky in one sense, but also to be able to buy it, like, that was raw savings from me. If I didn't save my money or live like I do, I wouldn't have had the money to do that, and then who knows what would have happened. Because then after that, the housing market has inflated so much, I probably would have been locked out of the market. So it's a little bit of luck and a little bit of skill. It's not all luck. Yeah, if you bought in 2019, you saw a great return on your house. If you bought in 2022, you got absolutely farmed. You got owned, bro. Like, you're getting nothing. You just call me Fauci? I mean, yeah, if you wanted to sell, but then you need to live somewhere. Yeah, exactly. If you don't work to take advantage when luck comes around, then it doesn't matter how lucky you are. And even if you do manage to get lucky without work, that usually falls apart. That's where you get like imposter syndrome. You get put into a position you don't think you deserve, and then you end up sabotaging yourself because you didn't put in the work, and it ends up backfiring at you. At some point, you have to work to be able to get ahead in life, in whatever it is that you're doing. I think someone DC'd, bro. He's over there. How do you get over there? But also, you could work really hard and never get lucky. That is a possibility also. And certain levels of success 100% have a dependency on luck. Luck could even just be genetic. Like, you're not tall enough to be the basketball player or whatever it is, you know? We lost right when he DC'd, dude. Are we joking? You spent 150 bitcoins? What? How did you even get 150 bitcoins? I mean, there's certain tiers of like financial success, right? Like, and I'm not saying you're a bad person if you're in any of these specific tiers, right? Some people are in these tiers not of their own choosing, right? Shit happens. Most of us are one, you know, accident away from financial ruin or whatever. But the tiers would go like, you're in credit card debt. This is like the lowest tier. You don't want to be in this tier because you're paying 20% interest on credit card debt. You want to get out of that as soon as possible and be at 0, which is the next one. You're broke. At least you're not in debt, but you're broke, so you can't really go anywhere. The next one would be you have an emergency fund. So if something happens, you can afford to live for like 6 to 12 months without any income. Would be the next tier. The next tier would be you have an emergency fund and you have a Roth IRA or a tax-free savings account that you're putting money into, which is an account you can open, which has a limit on how much money you can put in it. If you have the opportunity to max it out, you 10,000% should, because all the money you get in there is tax-free on its gains. Once you have that and you've maxed that, now you want to look at like retirement matching with your employer if you have that opportunity. If you don't, depending on how high your income is, you want to max your retirement accounts to reduce your taxable income. But I think there is a threshold on how high your income needs to be for that to actually really benefit you or not. If you've climbed that high, you probably did get your income to that point where it's beneficial to do it. And then now that you've got the basics, you have all of those accounts, you're not in credit card debt. Now you can actually think about strategies for investing, which has an entirely different list of its own, because there's different types of investments. Sitting in cash is the stupidest one, because you get nothing on it. You don't get interest on it. You get nothing. It's just losing value because your government hates you and prints money to pay themselves every year. So that's the worst one. You want to at least be in like a high yield savings account or a CD or a GIC. But generally CDs and GICs are for old people. So if you're super young, don't plan on retiring for 10 to 20 to 30 years. Those are not good vehicles. If you're 10 years away from retirement, you probably would want some of them. And then it depends on your level of risk. It depends on how much research you've done on the planet and different companies and with the level of risk you want to take. The lowest level of risk, in my opinion, not financial advice, would be like a global index fund for the entire planet. The reason I think it's a lower risk is that it's more unlikely that every country in the planet's economy tanks at the same moment. So if one individual company tanks, it's not going to completely set back your whole portfolio. But if you've researched and you have more faith and willing to take more risk, there have been better returns from different specific areas of the world historically. You want to find a husband? What do you mean, OG Coop? Are we not getting married anymore? Who am I to give financial advice? I'm somebody who's very financially savvy. I'm somebody who's lived through it. I'm somebody who's gone from broke. I went broke like multiple times. I'm someone who had to get a job doing like up north traffic control because I could get a free hotel there rather than having to pay rent to try and save as much money as humanly possible while I starved myself to earn money, to be able to try and buy equipment, to be able to do my dream. Buy wooded land in a rural area. Invest 5 to 8K depending on property size. And run electricity to property. What the bro? Who let their AI agent into the chat? Someone needs to come get it, dude. Do I have other forms of income? Yes. I also think, depending on how dire the situation is, that I would be totally fine switching careers also within a 3 to 6 month time span. You earned Walmart pays their employees so little that they qualify for government benefits, and then those employees can buy more stuff. When they buy from Walmart, their dollars go further. And then they get to report that benefit as tax write-off. What? Walmart pays them a bonus as far as like discounting their products to them, and that's considered a tax write-off? If your girlfriend started doing OnlyFans, making $500K a year, would you let her continue or make her quit? My girlfriend or my wife? Like, how commit? Like, I don't think. Like, this is a bit like, what do you mean? If I were to switch careers, what would I be? I mean, I don't know, because I don't know what the current circumstance is, what jobs are available. If your wife and your kid makes $500K, you don't care at all? Keep making the money? What do you get? What? The fact that you went broke many times isn't a reason to not trust you. Yeah, but I didn't go broke because of like terrible spending habits. I went broke trying to build a business. There's a significant difference there between blowing your money on watches, cars, and drugs and trying to take a risk to build a business. You have to take a risk. None of this stuff that I'm talking about is at all not recommend. Like, the stuff that I'm recommending to you is the most basic stuff that is commonly recommended. I'm not recommending something to you that's like sketchy, like off in the street corner. That's not what I'm talking about at all. Like, what? These things that I'm talking about doing are just like the basics. That's it. There's literally nothing. There's nothing in there that's sketchy. I'm like, you should buy this weird subsidy Bitcoin company that invests in Bitcoin, and like, I'm not doing that. How much is a Bitcoin right now? I mean, somewhere between 62 and 64K, I think. It's crazy to me, the people who are willing to do whatever for money. If you didn't earn the money, what's the point? What do you mean earn the money? Buying a fancy car, it gets old. Well, it's like the meme where you can be sad in a Lambo and you can be sad in a whatever 30-year-old Honda Civic, but it's still technically probably better to be sad in a Lambo. You will never exist without some type of problem or struggle. The dream is to find an Italian girlfriend with 500k a year income. Even if she is OF girl, who cares? Do you really think that's smart, like in the long term? You make that sound like you're just gonna leech off of them. Is that what you're saying? This is not a fun lobby for a Locke, but I know you're being sarcastic. Although we'll see if Locke is like OP enough to compensate for that fact or not. Oh my god, that was out of range. Have I done the Tidebound? But I don't think so, no. I don't play any casino games. I need to play Outlaw, I actually do. But I think Outlaw's talent tree has changed like the most of anything, and I don't play Outlaw enough to know how to adjust it to account for that. Yeah, but even Waz, when I was looking, because I went and looked at his, even he was doing like weird stuff. Okay, what? Disc is not too insane, I don't think. Holy Priest is the dominant healer, I'd say, right now. What was the first class you ever mained? First class I ever made was an Orc Warrior named Grok on the server Skywall. That character got to level 56 way back when, and then I re-rolled to a Paladin because the saxophone player in the senior band wanted a healer for his raid team in TBC, so I re-rolled. And they helped me level. They actually helped me get my class mount too. What do you think about Glad numbers? Are you gonna make a video about the stats? What about how few people got the Glad mount? Grok? No, Grak is different. My name was spelled G-R-A-H-K, not G-R-O-K. Grok. Like, not Grok. Grok. I don't know. I definitely think Holy Priest will be the only healer on Tuesday, if I had to guess. Resto Druid's probably the highest skill ceiling of any healer. Archon, please be good. I think it's just average, man. I don't even know. I mean, it is getting buffed like the Farseer, but I kind of expected it to just be average. The throughput on Holy Priest is nuts right now. Why did my spear just... Okay, thank God. Why did he just meta backwards? What? The fastest to honor cap will be training grounds? Like the BG one? The game is a lot slower, yeah. It's also a Holy Priest. These guys are both Holy Priest is probably like 20 or 30% stronger than every other healer. Mage nerfs? Is mage that they are nerfing mage sort of. I mean, it's like a nerf buff, but I don't think attacking the Holy Priest is the move, but we shall see. This guy is just trying to fake like 10 billion times, dude. You could have just done that the whole time, man. You could just cast a mind control, got my pummel. What? Why did he counterspell? My stun just got immune, bro. I thought PvE Rogue wasn't doing well. ZD, thanks for subscribing. Mythic Plus doesn't start till Tuesday. You can just do Mythic Zeros this week. I am very excited for BlizzCon, yeah. I said that when I yawned, dude. That didn't, I'm just tired in general right now, but I am very excited for it. Did he play it in shuffle? Was he able to get a Q to pop? Nice. Should we try some Outlaw? Let me see if Outlaw has a talent tree or not. The Wasler, dude. Destrolock hasn't been nerfed yet. The nerf doesn't come in until Tuesday. What is the final verdict? I've got a bunch of videos, but right now, Holy Priest I'd say is best healer. Rogue is best melee. Fire Mage right now before Tuesday, I think maybe would be best ranged, or one of the mage specs. My friend wanted you to commit to his first glad push. I said I can't commit and I feel bad. Well, see, this is why you don't have a wife, OG Coop. You can't, you have commitment issues. I want to try my DE in tech. Oh wait, can you not get anything for like... I guess this is the lowest quality item I'm going to be able to get. Alright, that was like 5,000 conquest. How much gold do you think we're going to make from 5,000 conquest? Actually, I already have DE. Training grounds is probably a good place to start. Yeah, if you're farming honor from scratch, I'd recommend you do it now though. Don't wait for the season to start. Just get your cap. All right, 5k conquest turns into. You can't sell those. 2,500 gold. Oh, you can't sell those. 2,500 gold. That's about how much gold you can get per 5k, so it's about a 50% of your conquest converted into gold is about what you're gonna get right now. So if you want to do what I just did with all of your conquest, add up your conquest and then subtract 50%, and that's about how much gold you'll make. Do you have any insight on how Arena feels? I think the CC changes are the most positive thing right now. I think the biggest issue is getting healer balance in check. There's a couple of outliers in the top end that probably need to be nerfed, and a couple of outliers in the bottom end that need to be buffed. I'd say healer balance is the first priority. Nerfing the top end and buffing the bottom end is the next priority, and then, I mean, it's probably pretty good after that. The CC chains literally already feel better. I feel way less annoyed when I'm playing. But it's a bit slow, and it's mostly Holy Priest, I think, right now contributing to that. The changes to CC are that alone. Like, even if the game is slower, it's still just even if the game lasts, let's say 3 minutes longer, you're not annoyed because you're CC'd for that 3 minutes, so it's like it doesn't feel as bad. Whereas before, you could have played a 1 minute game, but you would have been more annoyed than you are playing a 6 minute game right now. I don't think it's that far off from being really good right now. Yeah, you want to make sure you don't power infusion in angel form, because I do that all the time, because it puts it on you, but if you're an angel, you're immune to it. Oh my god, we're gonna get to see how Outlaw is, bro. We can see if all the rogues are sandbagging. You think they should walk back? I think the HP change is okay. It's just some healers are actually still able to, like, one button heal people to full, even with an increased health bar like that. I think characters should spend more time before they just get topped off immediately in combat. You want Outlaw to be Biss in PvP for once? Bro, Outlaw has been Biss for, like... What? There's been like at least one season for like the last 4 expansions where Outlaw has been Biss. If not more. I guess. At minimum, the last 4 expansions, there's been at one season where Outlaw was Biss in those expansions. Well, yeah, there's tier sets that we don't have yet. I wish there was a way to actually look at those in game without having them. Like, they removed that. I don't think you can even see what the set bonuses are until you have them. There are new games. They've already said that they're going to announce something to do with the StarCraft IP. No one knows what it is. I sure hope it's not a mobile game, but at the same time, I wouldn't be surprised with how much money Diablo made. I imagine they just made StarCraft Diablo on mobile. It'd probably make a ton of money. Just a StarCraft skin Diablo on your phone. It would make as much money as the Diablo franchise, I bet. I actually don't know why they don't just do that. Just reskin Diablo into StarCraft and sell a second version of it and double your money. You already have all of the skeleton of how to do it. You just need to reskin it. You just pay some artists and reskin the skeleton of Diablo Immortal and turn it into StarCraft Immortal, and you... I swear it would make a lot of money. I swear. A StarCraft action RPG on mobile, I swear it would make a lot of money. That sounds like the freest money ever. I'm probably supposed to use tricks. They should make tricks like Bloodlust, where it just auto casts on a nearby ally. If you don't want to do it yourself. I'm already forgetting how to play Outlaw. I don't even know if that was right what I just did, so bear with me while I figure out how to play my character again after so long. Oh! Oh! This doesn't feel like insane to me. I'm gonna go out on a whim and say I think Asa is better right now. Even after only playing it for 5 seconds. Wait, that's the wrong button for gouge. Oh! Help me, team. Wait, why did he just hunt the healer? TSA Ward, thank you for subbing. Or is my tricks not... Or does it auto tricks? Oh. wish Roll the Bones like had a better visual. I feel like I just never know if I've actually gotten a good buff or not. I feel like it should be just more clear that you've got a good buff. I mean, we won, but is Outlaw insane? I don't think so. Boomkin looks good right now, yeah. I think you do play Master as Asa, yeah. Yeah, no, Outlaw is insane with as far as like knowing how to do good on it. Like, why don't you track your buff? How do you do that? What do you mean track the buff? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. I feel like Pistol Shot just does no damage. He made a video on how to track buffs? Bro, I don't know how. Where is this? How do you even open the cooldown manager? I don't know what that I don't know. That just put like a bunch of extra icons uselessly on my screen. What is the point of that? I expect him to just pour it up instantly. I got him so fast. I haven't been able to blind the whole game because I just have 2 fears. I guess first world problems, I suppose. But I can't land a kick on this guy the whole lobby, dude. Big hits. Oh my god, that's 4 in a row, dude. Oh. I landed one, dude. Get wrecked. Owned. Farmed. Completely dominated. I've got 1 out of 10 kicks. Oh. You're trolling, bro? What do you mean I'm trolling? It just added a bunch of random shit on my screen. What do you mean? What do I... Here? What do I do? There. Is it gonna show up there now? Or something? How do I get rid of these? I don't want this random... all these extra bars. I don't know how to tell if that's a good buff that I've got right now or not. It just disappeared. I don't know. Did it turn into something? What are these like numbers on my thing? I don't even know what any of this means. What is this like 4 on my thing? What is that? Why is it not tracking my roll the bones buff? Oh, because I don't have one? No, my roll the bones buff's not going on there. Why is it not going on there? Oh. You tracked the CD, not the buff. I don't know what that means. Oh, please. Oh. How am I even coiled? He's like through the wall. Dude, that heal, dude. It's under your blade flurry bar? What the heck's my blade flurry bar? Can I do a housing decor tier list? Okay, what do I have to do? How do I put this on? Why is this not on by default? What? I don't even understand what I'm doing. So like here, tracked buffs. It says it's a buff. Advanced. Buffs. That's loaded dice. I don't care about that. How do I get rid of all this? None of this matters. Just all extra piss. Needless complexity. I want roll the bones. Can I add that? It's a bar? What do you mean it's a bar? Is this? I don't want it to look like that. I just want it to be above my health bar. So I don't care what this. I just want roll the bones, man. That's it. Just how do I get it above my health bar? Click the Thunderbolt? What? No, what? It's not putting it there. Wait, I can drag this up to here? Now it's there? Oh, I can see it. Thank you. That's all I wanted, yeah. It's like teaching your parents how to computer. This is why people are ageist. Can you guys subscribe with Twitch Prime? It's probably not going to be too long until I'm senile and I need as much investment income as possible for that day when it inevitably comes. You made the guide for it and don't know how to do it. I made that guide a long time ago, bro. It's one of those it's like when you forget your password because you never log into the account for 5 years. Like there's no like nobody would remember how to do it. You haven't looked at it in 5 years. You guys are just haters. Alright? I just want you all to know you guys are just haters. I feel like Outlaw is not really much different than the last patch. You can't track glimpse. Well, that's a PvP thing, bro. They'll probably get to that. It's just whenever they have free time. If I didn't have weak auras, I couldn't play? That's bullshit, bro. I'm literally #1 Ellie on the ladder with no add-ons. The game is supposed to be played with no add-ons. You will never persuade me otherwise, to believe otherwise. Is Tricks of the Trade really supposed to be 15% damage increase? I thought they nerfed this. That seems so insanely good. Am I trolling? Like, 15% damage to your ally? I feel like you should have that every game. Unless maybe you're playing with a ret because they do 0 damage and 15% of 0 is 0. You're going feral this season? It's good. Does the, like, permanent adrenaline rush thing still exist? Is that still a thing? Oh, dispel me. You're on your mount doing nothing instead of dispelling me. Oh, dispel me. Dude, why am I feel like I'm moving so slow compared to him? I don't know if that buff is good. I think that buff is good, right? We want to keep that one. Pretty sure we want to keep that one, no? Oh, dispel! Dispel, please. Oh, is that the god buff? I don't know. I got a pooper buff. Or this pooper dude. Pooper scooper. Help. Help me. I can help him if you dispel. Help. I got a pooper buff. Purple is the worst one. I don't know. My combo point just landed here by default. If you want me to tell you how I got them there, I don't know if I could. I literally said pistol shot does no damage, and then I look at my combat log, it's my top damage. I hate attacking a fucking Shadow Priest, dude. 10 out of 10 miserable experience to attack a Shadow Priest. Oh, why am I so slow? I swear there's like some random slow that's not nerfed. Ugh. Killing Spree did get a buff, but Waz isn't playing it because I just copied his talents. Bro, I'm getting no rolls this game. Brother, what are these rolls? No. Ooh. Wait, Killing Spree is just meant to be like a temporary pause so you can regen energy. It's like an evocation. I don't think Outlaw is looking insane. I mean, I'm doing rep pally damage, but everybody's doing rep pally damage this lobby, so I don't know. we're just moving one buff up at a time, dude. Also, having that buff displayed there has made it a lot easier to understand. I feel like that should just be default. What's up, DL Healer? You should track Blade Flurry too. Are we really gonna do this to me right now? How did I get to that window? You want the dude? I think Amani Troll should have been a playable race. Amani Troll would have been sick. But what would the other allied race have been? Or would they have been just like they can choose which faction they want to be on? Like every other one. You're still in the shuffle. I mean, this is a pretty slow one, right? Like Ret Paladin damage is low, Outlaw damage is low, Shadows are kind of tanky, not a lot of finishing power. Even Enhance doesn't seem like it has a huge finishing power. There's a toy that turns you into it? Yeah, I mean, they're like basically just thicker trolls, right? Like, regular trolls are kind of skinny, and then Amani trolls are just thicker trolls. Like, it's like trolls who went to the gym. Oh my god, I got the jackpot. Way to go for a blind. I don't even think it's gonna matter. Oh my god, dude. This lobby definitely feels slow, dude. Despair! Despair! Gandalf, despair! Despair! Thank you. I still feel pretty cooldown dependent. Like when I have Adrenaline Rush, I feel pretty strong. If I don't have Adrenaline Rush, I feel poopy. If I have a jackpot plus Adrenaline Rush like right now, we feeling really good. Work is to poop. You want... Doesn't Frosty K have a bunch of ranged abilities? You want skinny Kultirans as a playable race? They already have the models in the game, don't they? I'm pretty sure. I haven't played on Holy DK, no. Should we play on Holy DK next? I think we should. I feel like we got enough out of Outlaw. It kind of just feels like it did last patch. Adrenaline rushes all your damage, and then you don't really do much. What's happening in CFK recently? We should probably go Ret Paladin, but I think my Shaman is like AFK or something. What the hell, man? Everybody's just leaving. I've never seen so many people leave. They're showing their true colors. This is what people would do if consequences didn't exist. You play Ret and Survival. What classes you recommend? I mean, Ret is, I think, going to be pretty good after the changes. We're going to try DK, right? Yeah, everybody's leaving. Right, change to Zandalaria. It's because the racials are poop. 99% of the popularity is determined by how strong their racial effects are. Okay, I'm going to be right back, my friends. I will return in a moment. Oh my god, my first shuffle of Mist Q, bro. How long was the Deserter? How is Unholy looking? I don't think it's... I mean, I haven't played it yet directly myself, but from what I've seen, I don't think it's, like, insane. The streamer has been upset. No, I just had to get some food, man. I had to get some foodies. I haven't played BM yet. I want to play BM next. From what I've seen, it looks decent, though. Like, good. The Zildjiara vendor mount? What is it? What are we talking? What kind of mountage are we talking about? What kind of wattage? How much mileage are we getting out of it, dude? Soul Reaper uses ghoul charges now and not putrefy. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna have to go on a training dummy. So we're going ham on the mobs. We used Soul Reaper, but it didn't consume any of my putrefy, so what do I do? Do I have to just manually use my putrefies now? So what happens if I Soul Reaper here? Nothing? Or does it sack my ghouls? I like the liches. The liches look cool. You have to manually hit putrefy now? I think I'll figure it out, bro. I'll just button bash, figure it out. Lord of the Dead does a lot of damage. What level do you, I probably like 86 nowadays, I would think. Like 86 and a half to 86 to 86 and a half and turn on all the delves. They give a lot of XP now. I think it's like over 200k or something. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Wait, they're adding Sonic into Fortnite? They're putting the Green Hills map in Fortnite? Huh? Good afternoon, traveler. Welcome, Proxy. Type indigo. Indigo. Ooh. He looks cool. He's like a bunch of snakes coiled together. On a blade, it looks like. That's pretty dope, bro. How long does this mount take to get? Honor gear is better than conquest, yeah. You'll have to get the honor gear even if you're fully conquest geared. A smaller version, what? They didn't just recolor it? You told your friend that I would commit to getting him glad? What's up, Chad? You've been killing the rares and you still haven't gotten it? I imagine it's pretty low drop rate. I've seen, there's like some sort of t-shirt NPC right now in the major cities that's like walking around and shoots t-shirts on the ground. I saw someone tweet that it took them 3 hours to get all the t-shirts. So they're just RP walking, following this NPC and clicking shirts off the ground. It took them 3 hours. It's crazy to me that people are willing to do that for 3 hours. Can you get the epic shirt? I'm not sure. I mean, how much more PvP participation would you get if you put all those shirts from a random drop from a battleground? There's a lot of people who do market auction house flipping for gold. Why not just do that IRL? You probably would be good at it. But it's probably a lot harder and you're going to need capital to start doing it. The gem prices should go up because everyone will have to buy more gems. Yeah, you can go farm the mats from Naxxramas and craft tier 3. But it costs a ton of gold. You're making your gold off selling transmog? I guess. What's up, CB Topman? I mean, I'm not focusing on anything. The season hasn't started yet. I'm testing specs and getting a feel for things. I missed the AFK gold too, bro. I made so much gold off Garrison missions, and I made so much gold off the Legion mission table on my phone also. I don't know if you guys... They actually made an app on their phone. You could use the Legion mission table from... I leveled all my alts with that. I didn't even do a quest. I literally leveled all of my alts using the Legion mobile app. And I made a bunch of gold from it too. I really like Affliction right now, I'd say, is my favorite ranged. Arms Warrior is my favorite melee. I don't know so much for healer. Disc Priest feels really weak now. I don't think it's my favorite, mostly because of that. But I don't know. I don't even know what my healer favorite would be right now. Holy Priest is just so OP, it feels like you have to be one.
I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who...
Do those table things at work too? Random 1k here, there. Yeah, so nice. Your account was leveling up while you were doing something else.
Do not let the cartel down.
Oh, this is the Ellie that always plays cheesy one-shot stuff. My pets are just not attacking. Or something. I will say the game feels very slow. Holy Priest healing is just really high, I think, too. I just said it feels really slow, and then he one-shot me. Which is exactly how you don't want the game to be. That's literally the game state you want to avoid the most, which is nothing is happening, and then you get one shot. I've not seen any... I don't know if I've seen Essence Break on Havoc yet. I want to say no, but it's possible. Okay, I think we're gonna go Ellie this game, because screw that. Ooh. Chain lightning, huh? feels like night and day when I'm attacking against a Holy Priest healer or not. Like, I can actually... Their HP is going down right now. But when you fight a Holy Priest, the HP just doesn't move. What is dispelling my freaking diseases? Might be dead. Brr, 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 brr. Definitely feels like DK does not have any teeth.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
You're eating a sandwich, Supa. Refined carbs, artificial cheese, ultra-processed deli meat. I'm going to arrest you. Hands behind your back and get on your knees. You're going to sandwich jail. Heliotrope gems? I think it's the same gem the whole expansion, yeah.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return of our investment.
Yeah, it's just Holy Priest is OP. I think it's slowing the game down a lot. Like Prayer Mending and Serenity just... Oh, their healing up is just too high. Makes it feel like nothing's happening. I will say DK it feels like a pretty low dopamine spec. Like I'm top damage, but I don't feel like I'm doing damage. It's like...
No matter who, we profit.
You think I should try Frost?
No matter who wins, we profit. Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Nez hates both of them. I think they're both very average. Or like not. I think I was right about my tier list about where I think I put them. I think I put them on like B or something. DK is definitely not impressive. Yeah, C tier might actually be more accurate. I think this might be the weakest spec I've played so far. It looks fine if you looked at a data spreadsheet of that scoreboard, but this does not, like, it's also Holy Priest OP. Like, here we're probably going to do some damage. Holy Priest is definitely like contributing to the feels bad man of the spec, but yeah, see, it's like we were able to crush it. That's I mean, maybe there's a bit of a healer gap, but I also think Holy Priest is just insanely better than Shaman. I mean, you kind of just need to buff everything, right? But the scoreboard wouldn't indicate that you need to do that. Like, if you're just looking at data in a spreadsheet, you think that DK is fine, but
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
healing is too high for DK to be relevant as it is. Also, they need some dispel protection on their diseases or something. I swear it's so annoying. Like, they can dispel Soul Reaper, they can dispel my diseases, like... Does the disease dispel talent do anything though? I feel like it's like the Boomy one where it doesn't matter. I just feel like I'm attacking, but his health is not moving. I have like a giant army on him, but it's not moving. Oh, buddy. They're all my cooldowns? Now I can move it. No way, dude. Festering more? Is it really going to change that much, man? Does it really change that much to hit festering more?
Do not let the
I feel like DK is just not that sick.
we expect a return on our investment.
Oh god, dude. Oh. Oh. Everything's just ugh. Blech.
No matter who, we profit. Victory is clear. Our bargain.
Yeah, DK's trash. DK is like C tier. That's what I mean. It just feels boring. Like I feel like I'm putting in all these inputs on my keyboard and just what's the point? Like nothing happens. I will try Frost, but Holy feels really bad. What the? The L keybind is remapped onto my mouse. What the heck was that 2mm gate? I forgot to press the Cinder Ghost, I did. Wait, how do you even press it? Well, Frost is a little bit more dopamine than Unholy. It doesn't feel like completely hopeless. Like when I press Obliterate, his health bar at least like goes in the direction of down. Oh my god. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, jeez. Oof, come on, get him. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Please. Come on, dude. Get him. Nope. Dude. You better be yoking me right now, dude. No way he gated right there, dude. No! Ooh, Brothers Gross is scary. Okay. Well, there's some dopamine on this. This is better than Unholy for sure. There's a little bit. Not a lot. You can only scrape it during your cooldowns, but there's a little bit of dopamine on Frosty K. The gate was the size of your wang-a-thing? What's a wang-a-thing? Oh, I feel like he panicked and like threw that gate into the corner randomly. It was funny. He's like, oh shit, cooldowns, gate, I need now. If that was the right move or not right there. Oof. I think he DC'd though. You play a Frosty Kit? Well, he's pillaring until his go, bro. He doesn't do damage until he's got his cooldowns. He's just playing defensive, dude. You think I need to spam obliterate more? I think you guys need to subscribe with Twitch Prime more. Okay? What is this? You guys think you can critique me? You're not even subbed. You know what? He giving precog on my big go, dude. Is he lava bursting while I'm popping pillar, bro? Excuse me? Respect your elders. This girl, it sucks. No, we're not Blizzard employees. We're contracted. Not employees. It's in my contract to distinctly tell you that. Not Blizzard employee. Independent contractor. Yes, contractor. What the frick? Oh, I'm sad. I can't hit anything, man. Where'd he go? No! One shot him! Please! Oh, thank you. Do you know what I can change the size of the CC icon where I'm in CC? I don't know if you can change the size of that. Would you work for Blizzard full time? I've explained this before. It would depend on like remote, or depends what the role is. Like, I don't think I'd want to live in California and make 50K a year as an employee. I don't think I don't, there's no way. There's a lot of specifics there that would have to be ironed out. Smexon gets paid 300K a year. What is his role? There's no way. Isn't Smexon in QA? There's no way QA makes 300K. What? I could see maybe making 3K if he's like a senior engineer, like top, like maybe. That's also maybe. I think that's like 300K would be like almost like a top executive position at Blizzard, bro. I think you're just talking out your ass. Are we talking 300K gold? I could see them paying in BattleNet balance that would get 300K gold. Oh my god, dude. Old man kicks. Blizzard is like industry. QA testers make 30 to 305K a year? What? What QA tester is making 305K a year in a video game company? Blizzard, by industry standard, is like the lowest paying company in gaming also. So if there was a range, it would never be in the top end of it, or they wouldn't say that. $30 to $35, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, you have to understand that if I were to work at Blizzard, I'd be in an entry-level position. It would be like a max 50K. That would be like lucky. I don't want to live with 10 roommates. Have you had a go at Windwalker yet? I haven't played Windwalker, no. DK is kind of meh. I don't know. I mean, like, you can Pillar of Frost, do a big bang. It's like, okay, a little bit of dopamine on Frost. Unholy, you felt like it had no dopamine. No, that's what I'm saying. California is very expensive. You, as like an entry-level worker at Blizzard, you pretty much have to have like 5 roommates. And then you got to work your ass off. You're probably saving like $0. You're working your ass off and like studying at the same time to get promoted. Because if you're not doing that, you're gonna get screwed. You have to be like studying to get promoted. And you got to deal with all the politics internally, corporate politics, study, and save $0 for like 3 to 5 years. And then if you get lucky on top of that, you might get into a position that's like 6 figures. And even then, you're still not really saving a lot of money, I don't think. Here, we'll try Essence Break out this time. I don't even know if that's a good build or not. We'll give it a go, though. If it was a lead PvP designer, 300K a year, would you accept it? Depends on what also the limitations of that are. That definitely is like more reasonable for what it would cost to move everything. But even then, I don't know. Like, I like what I'm doing. Oh, I don't like the idea of working for a company that can just fucking lay me off. Just okay. Because you have to understand, like, Halinka was in that position, PvP designer. It doesn't mean anything. It's like you work on Battlegrounds. And maybe world PvP content. Or something. If they make 50K, I wouldn't be surprised if QA in California makes 30 to 50K. Maybe it's gone up a bit since, you know, since the last time I would have looked at those metrics or whatever. Infinite money hack? Bro. You just read and write, 0 mental fatigue. What is QA localization? What does that even mean? Move to EU. What's up, BC boy? Can you guys subscribe with some Twitch Primes, please? Because I don't think we're getting that 300k designer job, okay, my guy? There's a lot of people that would want to take that job. Lawyers don't really make that much money, my guy. You have to work a shit ton of hours. Well, I say not a lot of money relative to what like I would assume the principal lead position of World of Warcraft would earn. I don't think it would be comparable. CLO at Blizzard parent company makes 5.5 to 8 point. I don't know if it's that much. But maybe it is, who knows, right? I don't know. I think he makes more than that. I could see it stretching to like 5. He's been there for 10 years. I could see it stretching to like $500,000. When did I make 300k a year? What? From all of the subs here? It's not that much money from subs, bro. What? It's a lot, but it's not 300k. Hello? What? How many subs? I don't even have that many subs right now. I think I have 980 subs right now total. Oh, if XPS was here, XPS could probably have boosted me to 300k a year in subs if he was still here, but I don't think he's here anymore. Did I miss watching you play ARMS? ARMS is really good. Asarogue is really good. Big dopamine specs. Unholy DK, no dopamine. Very bad. Legit no Carl, thank you for subbing. I don't know how I'm going to prepare my Prod Paladin for Mythic Plus while also having to do extensive play and PvP for BlizzCon. How likely do you think it's going to be I can catch a character up after BlizzCon for Mythic Plus? Bobby Kotick was making 150 million a year. He robbed them. I mean, he's not getting paid 150 million a year for what he knows about video games, bro. A purple suit? I kind of want to try and find a purple suit or something like it. Or like a purple dress shirt. I mean, not like a suit jacket. Like what's the color? What is it called? It's like a royal purple, you know, like kind of darker. Ven is looking at a purple suit. Ven has a nice suit. Why would Ven get a purple suit? It's scummy thing to dow when the workers are what? You guys are acting weird today, bro. Is it because I got rated by Ven? Are you guys Ven viewers? This is what happens when your viewership's above 100. You just get, there's just weird messages all of a sudden. I thought the weird messages were reserved for Megan. Now I'm getting like fired weird messages. Yeah, Ven has had a Hugo Boss since he started like 12 years ago. What, did he get rid of his Hugo Boss? Or does it just not fit anymore? He was veganic when he wore that. It might not fit anymore. I got a nice suit from Blizzard, but it was when I was 300 pounds. So, it doesn't fit. Do you think titles are coming this Tuesday? Probably another week. You can't tailor a suit from 300 pounds down to 200 pounds, man. I literally lost a third of a person. I don't think you could tailor a third of a person. He wants to look different. Well, it's been too many years. How are you gonna look different? Hugo Boss is like the peak of suits. What do you mean? You're just gonna get another one? You just get a new dress shirt. You wear the same jacket. This is a new dress shirt. It's like they've all had laughing gas today. Is that what you're calling it? He wants to go black on black. He wants to go full black suit, like black dress shirt, black everything. Yeah, but he doesn't have to wear the pants. Just the jacket, bro. That's what I'm saying. Why would you... Going down for anything from Hugo would just be a downgrade. Why would you do that? John Wick. Why do I not know what that looks like, but I know who it is? He wants to go full... Why? Yeah, just wear... What color is his suit jacket? Isn't it black? Just wear that and get a black dress shirt and a black tie. Like, it's not hard. Chance said he never wore pants during the AWC. It's because he hasn't been at a LAN, bro. He's not going to be able to wear his underwear at BlizzCon. Actually, that's not true. I cast him with him at Gamescom. He was wearing pants. Or was he? I should have taken a picture to confirm that. I didn't go do the t-shirt stuff, no. I don't think we can wear shorts. Although I am a bit worried about like temperature control and stuff. I don't know. Like, I know that we got the Critty headsets because we were in a meeting and they told us that. I don't know why every esports company thinks these headsets are like the holy grail of headsets. They're so uncomfortable. Like, bro. They're like these little dinky tiny like black circles of charaded death that go attached to your head. Wait, are the t-shirts gone today? It takes 3 hours to get them. Why would they put something in the game that takes 3 hours? It's only available today. I don't want to run around clicking the shirts, bro. I don't care about the shirts that much. No, it's not a Steel Series. I can't remember the name of the brand of the headset, but it's like every esports org gets them. They're just not, they're not it, bro. You guys want me to go pick up shirts in game? I need to get a shirt IRL too. I was gonna go to the couple stores around my town and see what they have. I might even wait until I'm in California, because I feel like there's just gonna be better shirts there. I'm gonna have a day anyways, because it's rehearsal day and then MDI and then arenas on the next day. So I'd literally have a whole day to go look at a shirt that would actually probably be much nicer in California than anything here. And then also if I buy it down there, it's not gonna get wrinkly on the plane. I don't have to iron it. I can just buy it and I can just wear it. Wait, do you compete with people clicking the shirts on the ground? Hey, sometimes you can get a good piece of clothing from Goodwill, bro. Like, but there's a clothing store I've wanted to go in for like 4 years that I've just never gone in because I'm always sweaty after the gym, and I'm like, I don't really want to look for clothes when I'm sweaty like this. So I gotta pick a day where I'm not sweaty to check it out. Wait, can you attack people in Stormwind who are trying to pick up the shirts? Do people do that with war mode on? I swear you'd have to be stupid. Go in sweaty? Bro, I'm not trying clothes on while I'm sweaty. Mind you, there are probably people who try clothes on with poop in their butt. Like, I'm over here worried about doing it with sweat. Like, they got freaking crabs and shit and they're putting pants on, like, while they're trying their clothes on. They probably got like leftover peanut butter on their chest from the peanut butter sandwich they ate shirtless in their bed for breakfast, and they're just rubbing it onto the clothes while they try it on. They got the skid marks rubbing against the clothes. When you were in high school, a girl got crabs from trying to jeans on. That's why you have to wear undergarments, bro. You don't just raw dog the Walmart pants. It's probably some weird pervert that went into the change room with every pair of pants and rubbed it against their crotch and then went back and put it on the counter. If you're buying it at Goodwill, people crap the clothing. That's why you shouldn't buy it. Oh. It's not fair. Us plumbers always have poop on us. Can I take some shots? Like alcohol or pictures? I'm gonna take pictures. I don't not gonna take alcohol, but how many subs for shots of vodka? 400 subs. If you want me to break my alcohol fast of like over a decade, like 400 subs. You're basically like buying my alcohol virginity. Like, this is very steep price, my friend. I do watch Venruki. Well, out of all of the alcohol, vodka is probably like one of the better options if you're worried about your weight. You would sell your old poopy work pants on eBay for $50? You knew you were selling poop pants. That you should go to jail for admitting that. That should be a crime to admit that. That was a YouTube comment. Some other plumber is running around wearing your poop pants. That's the reason people buy it, is to what? To cross-contaminate the poop? Typical YouTube chat. Megan used to be a YouTube stan. She converted. YouTube is strange. I don't know what's more strange right now. YouTube and Twitch are both acting weird. Alcohol is just a protein shake without the protein shake? What? You find BlizzCon is a different meta than the qualifiers? Yeah, it could have possibly been different teams. That is entirely true, but I think it's better. I'd rather watch the tournament where people haven't 100% figured out the meta than watch a tournament where they've played the same fucking comp for 2 years straight. And you just know the outcome already. That's so boring to me, at least, as a viewer. I much prefer watching the skill set of, like, how fast can people discover things and adapt than watch how good you can optimize kidney shot sheep. Oh my god, I forgot how to play. Essence Break is passive now, right? Oh, please, dispel. Oh, it's not passive. Holy shit, it's an ability. Oh my god, these roots. Oh, please dispel me! My god, dude. Oh my god, brother. How did that not hit, dude? Are we really doing this right now? I don't know if Essence Break is the move, bro. What does it even do? Yeah, I don't think that's good. I'm gonna try that, but I think that's bad. Top dopamine spec, Aflock Arms Warrior. Oh my god, he blinks and my spell Q went off. I don't like mages. Oh my god, I didn't have a kick or something? Why did my kick not go off? Even though it still feels like the only time you do damage is when you get your little combo thing off. You throw your Reaver Glaive. This Blade Dance right here is the only thing that does damage, and if you don't connect it, it feels like you just do nothing. Oh my god, dude. Oh, dude, I'm stuck. I'm stuck, step bro. No way I was supposed to go, dude. You want to see Echo get upset by Lontar? Then you're gonna have to pray it's not a rogue meta. Or that at least one other melee is like somewhat comparably close to rogue. Longtar Ogar. Okay. Ugh. Bleh. Bleh. That's some pretty good damage right there. Alright, boys, you don't need to put every CZ on me now. There's more than enough of me to go around. Whoa! You got bored of Dev Evoker? How has this expansion been? I think it's been pretty good. I think the start for PvP was kind of rough. They got on the ball though at like the halfway mark. It seems like they're getting on the ball much earlier this time, so it should be better, I think. Boomy Major Lock. Probably want to play, I don't, Destro Lock is pretty good right now. Survival Hunter meta was the end of War Within, bro. It literally won the tournament. Big Mix beat Waz's team. Oh, I hate that Scatter is back on my Demon Hunter, bro. It actually makes me so mad. Oh my god. What? I mean, we should probably just be going Warrior and lining the Hunter, but... Almost got him. Oh my god. Oh! We should just be going warrior and lining the hunter. This is so bad. That's demon. It's just the same. I don't know. It's just the same. No, the arcane can do stuff. We're just hitting the hunter. It's bad. Just go warrior. Oh my god, bro. Oh, these healers, bro. Please, dispel. I beg you. I beg you on my knees. I'm begging to press the dispel. Thank you. They put like this new anti-disconnect tech where if your character disconnects, your character will keep fighting or something. I wonder if they're doing that because of hardcore WoW. Imagine if the strat in hardcore WoW is if you're about to die, you like plug pull so that the AI takes over because it plays better than you and it keeps you alive. I definitely think they're experimenting with putting artificial intelligent players in the game. Oh my god, I'm over this. Dude, I'm fucking over this. I'm over this! I want to hit you. Brother. Brother, what? Dude, oh my god, brother. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god, there's no way I'm stunned. Oh! Please. Oh. Yeah, I-beam feels like it does nothing. I'm only pressing it so that I can press Blade Dance twice. You had AI healers in lowerish lobbies. The queues felt really fast. Do you think that they're actually AI? I need a character that's 0 MMR to test that. I think they should put AI healers at low rating. The DPS won't tell the difference, and then that way they get instant gameplay and they can get practice to get better at the game. That's like so much better for the game. I swear. Like entry level DPS just get bot healers. Dude, it's like the same thing with relationships, you know, like young dudes should get AI girlfriends that teach them how to treat women correctly so they can unlearn all the bad habits and stuff, and then there you go, now they can graduate to real women. Same thing with healers. Everybody should have to start off with an AI partner to unlearn all their red flags and inappropriate behavior, and then they can have a real partner. Are you guys down for that? AI relationships? You're down for it for life. For life, bro? How many humans do you think would actively interact with each other if they didn't need to? I think that's why we're seeing the loneliness epidemic, right? Like women in the past needed to have a man to survive, but now it's not. And I think just people in general would want to have nothing to do with each other, let alone women and men together, men and women together. I think people don't want to have anything to do with each other. So now that it's not forced, no one wants to have anything to do with each other. It's like wanting to go into work or whatever. You know, people would rather work remote. Every time you go out, you see nothing but couples. It's all propaganda, bro. They're not real. What's up, Brotaku? Hello, hello. Why don't you just do 2s? I'm not a 2s guy, you know? I used to be when double DPS was viable, but ever since double DPS became unviable, I'm not a 2s guy. What's up, hello, I'm Nox. Thank you for subscribing. Okay, but how many of those couples that you see are like completely out of necessity, whether it's like financial, emotional, whatever it is, you know what I mean? Like, what percentage of relationships do you think are actually like in love? If we didn't need people, then chat wouldn't be here.
Party mode.
Hot flashes with the tier 3 for 52
Describe the
months.
next song.
Thank you, thank you,
in
thank you, thank you.
chat.
My God, bro. We're at half of 100 months of tier 3. This is an impressive streak. I think you actually beat DevCom. Because DevCom's only been tier 1 for over 100 months. I think tier 3 for 50 months is actually a bigger investment, isn't it?
Same brain. Woe is loaded.
I was talking to one of my friends about dating apps and his experience with the dating apps.
Saxophone is warming up.
I basically told him, like, 99% of the guys on those dating apps are just being used as ego fuel for the women. 1% of them are being used for wallets, and then 0.00001% of the men find actual love on the app.
To unlock it. Hot Flashes is the hype train king.
Fresh patch in the laboratory. New rotation, new territory.
Did you ever download another one that isn't Tinder? Nobody uses them here, Megan. There's like 10 people total. You understand the population of my city is like less than 7K. And like at least 50% of those are dudes. So now it's 3K. At least 1,000 of those are elderly. At least 1,000 of those probably have kids or more. It's not happening here.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Suspense is fed. 3v3 moving like the dead. Then a road appears from air. Good, the reactor likes despair. Same day, same cue, same brain. Warning lights around the frame. Unknown variables flood the stream. Make it weird, begin the beam. 2 versus 3, that is the test. Super T survives the mess. Purge that buff, kick that cast. Make the strange experiment last.
Yeah, Twitch is about to start stinking about AI girlfriends. Wait, can we get into the next level, please? I want to see if it unlocks a song about AI girlfriends.
2 minutes.
Saxophone scales with no misstep. Discipline foundation strong and clean. Then chat says, why is that your favorite bean?
Nobody approved that variable. Keep it in the reactor.
Ascendance bright. Healing streams through arena night.
I want to try some Devour.
Sodded. Proletariat subscribed.
Wait, why does it say you subbed but I don't see it? Well, thank you.
The train is fading.
What do you think is going to be good Boomy comps? Boomy DH, Boomy yeah, probably.
Who can recharge the generator?
You're not sure what to play? Well, it's a good time. Just level everything, and then you can have a week to decide because you can play everything for the first week at least.
Time remaining. 1 minute.
1 minute. Are we getting to the AI girlfriend level of this hype train or no?
Next level.
Are we getting to it or no?
From the support crew make the impossible patch feel new. Who saves the brain? Who feeds the flame? Who flips the switch? One more surge, one more surge. $30 Time is
Bro, time is
running
ticking.
out.
Time is ticking, guys. We need 1 sub. Nobody's got a Twitch Prime out there in the universe right now. 1 Twitch Prime in the universe. Not a single one? Not a single one? How do we level without time walking? I don't know.
Subscribed. There is only
Hobo.
12 seconds
Thank you for
left.
subscribing. Fuzzy Waffle.
Hype
Wait, that's a
train
fun name.
is at
Thank you for
level
subscribing.
3.
Although I think Fuzzy
Describe
Waffle
the
probably
next
means it's kind of
song
moldy, isn't
in
it?
Chat.
All right, you guys have like a little bit of time here. You can make the AI girlfriend song.
Still here.
A Fuzzy Waffle and Dietrich subscribed.
Dietrich, thank you for subscribing. Dr. Felt Good, thank you for the gifted sub.
Crews break, builds get questioned. But beyond every arena gate, one banner keeps returning.
Dietrich subscribed.
Subscribe.
Docker felt good. Gifted a sub.
Oh my god, it's a Hot Flashes song. I don't think Hot Flashes has gotten a song yet.
Hot flashes. Hot flashes. Roots on the floor, stun on the screen. Missed that the spell, still chasing the dream. Back you long night, cooldowns all gone. Hot flashes stayed and the guild rolled on. Hot flashes, stand by the gate. Hot flashes, never too late. Super teeth, raise that flame. Chat came back again and again. From old spec wars to the road to BlizzCon, debates in the hall till the sunrise was on. DevCon had banners.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Not for a score, not for a name. One more campfire, one more flame. One more cue, one more round. Raise that guild hall off the ground. One more cue, one more raid. Every return is a promise made.
Are we getting to the AI girlfriend level of this hype train? Is Lit showed up just in time? Are we going to the next level? Are we going on AI dates?
Time remaining 2 minutes.
No spell book needed, no secret code. We come back together down the same old road.
I don't think this is the right key.
Describe the next
It's Lit, thank you
song
for the 5 good
in
sub.
chat. The hype train is at level 4. Islitz gifted 5 subs and has taken the crown from Hot Flashes.
Cure time.
Do it in E minor, AI. If you can hear me, do this song in E minor.
Suspiciously
Do it in E minor if you're listening. If you're collecting my data for Amazon to study and learn, do it in E minor.
3 red flags.
E minor, please. Change the key to E minor. Whenever you do a song, do it in E minor. Please.
To the arena.
Until I tell you otherwise.
Training academy. listen before you turn up. Super tease, check the frame. Life matchmaking, play the game. Placement match, the lobby slow. Small town queue, got nowhere to go. Chat says ready, chat says fine. Then panic pings at the first decline.
Chat, your brand new track is ready.
Okay,
You know
now
what to do.
it baited
Level
us
up the
again,
train
bro.
to unlock it.
I thought this was gonna be the AI girlfriend, and it's baiting us. It's the next one. Are we getting into the next one for the AI girlfriend?
Like tea,
What? Why do robots like tea?
then queue for you and me. Lesson 1.
Let them speak. Not every weakness makes you weak. Oh shit, that was deep. Boundaries hold. Partner is a rating to control. Oh my god.
Make love a project,
Oh,
don't make hair a competition.
true.
Super tease,
Are we subbing for this truth?
chat type 1 for communication.
Time remaining 2 minutes. Describe the
BFT,
next
thank you for
song
subscribing for the
in
truth.
chat.
We finally have competition. Is lit
Hype
finally has
train
competition?
Is at level 5. BFT 2698 gifted 5 subs and has taken the crown from his list.
Loading the modern solution. No waiting room. No awkward opener. No missed cooldown. Super Tease presents the perfect match. Scan the profile.
I do kind of think it shouldn't skip the song. It should finish it and then go to the next one. I agree with you.
Welcome,
Osway, thank you for subscribing.
minor
What?
matchmaker.
I wanted the key of the song to be E minor, not the lyrics, bro.
Mosway.
Is this actually in E minor, though?
subscribed.
It fucking is. Holy shit, it's listening to me. There's no way it put this in E minor.
Swipe right, queue up. Swipe right, queue up. Perfect uptime. No red flags. Super tease. Queue up. Queue up. Queue up.
E minor matchmaking. It would have been bad if I said A minor. Play in the key of A minor. Oh my god, the lyric there would have been canceled.
One more game again.
Oh shit, did you hear that bass drop in his voice?
Match found.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
No PP. No PP. 2 points. Not happening. Crew with me. Crew with me. Character select, neon glow, compatibility starts to show. Must survive the theory craft, relationship spreadsheets, column graphs. Chat says, does this happen? Can I use a graduate, my friend?
Time remaining 2 minutes.
No! Ronnie a sub right now. Oh my god, what?
Time remaining 1 minute.
The dating queue is time
Just
now.
one more sub for the next level.
Who brings the spark when the timer goes? Who makes the matchmaking engine glow? Is like the raises the crown of high next server wakes beneath the sky. Crown transfer, server live, chat.
Here we go!
Profiles blinking, lights collide.
30 seconds. Time is running out.
Bro, if you guys... Are you guys gonna sub for that drop right there? Bro, we need subs. Keep the train alive!
12 seconds left.
Bro, that drop deserves to live. That drop deserves to live. More subs, we need more.
Describe the next song in chat.
Rage Portals, thank you
Hype
for the gifted
train
sub.
is at level 6.
Oh shit.
Rage Portals gifted a sub.
I think we're cooked though.
I did not expect this outcome.
The throne was shaking. The bracket was open. Chat was waiting for that promised AI girlfriend track. Then the scoreboard flashed BFT 2698. Supertease! Check the banners! Hot flashes held through the long, hard rounds. Islit's team made the title run. But this is the crown transfer!
Oh, BFD's getting his own song already, bro? You know how long his lid had to donate to get a song?
Islitz gifted 5 subs.
Is lit. Thank you for the
Has
subs.
taken the crown from BFT 2698.
Crown goes up! Hot flashes. Respect that brain. Islit's this! Respect that game. BFT came through tonight. Fresh momentum higher fly.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Diamond takes the crown clean.
It's like a pirate sea shanty.
One more round. One more round.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
Waiting storms. The clock gets loud. Super Tease, who can defend,
Kind of like how Super used to be. I used to what?
who has one more round. Former champs come raise the noise. Bits and subs deploy. BFT has set the pace. Now every banner joins the race. Crowd says one. Crowd says one. Crown transfer turn to a victory storm. Level 6 and we transform. BFT. Hype Captain. BFT. Hype Captain. BFT. No backing. Super T's call the play. Chat takes the championship.
You couldn't remember the password? Well, I'm glad that your password redemption worked. Or restore, or whatever it's called.
Time remaining 1 minute. new subs to push this train up a level.
Perfect match was never a screen. It was the timing, sharp and clean. BFT2698 took the crown and raised the gate. Super Team.
30 seconds. Time is running out.
Call it loud. BFT.
Oh, what the hell was that?
One more round. Hype train, crown.
There is
Are we going level 7?
12 seconds.
12 seconds? That's a lot of subs. I don't think... You guys have it in you? 10 seconds?
That was one hell of a hype train.
Toot, toot. You just wanted to toot in the chat, admit it. You're one of those guys that wanted to sell your used poopy plumber pants. Spare me. Bro, Holy Priests just don't take damage, dude. Come on, brother.
Oh, so close.
No!
This just means more entertainment for me.
Oh my god.
Oh, so close.
I can't move.
More entertainment, interesting. I did not expect this outcome.
Yeah, they're buffing Holy Mana. That's what I mean. Like, that's... Last patch, they would have needed that, I think. Which one of these builds is the no star build? This looks exactly the same as this. Yeah, Holy is going to be God mode actually on Tuesday. You're going to have infinite mana and the best healing. And the 4 pieces nuts. GG Nori. Oh my god. Oh.
I see who the strongest mortals are. For now.
I've played quite a bit of Ellie, yeah. What did you want to ask? What questions do you have about Elemental, my sweet child? Ellie or Fire Mage? I think Fire Mage is probably better right now.
So close. This just means more entertainment for me. So close. This just means more entertainment.
Oh! Can we just like... Oh, I hate Priest, dude, on my Demon Hunter. I just... Why can't I attack him?
So close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Dude. Oh.
So close. This just means more entertainment for me. I see who the strongest mortals are. For now.
Bald, elderly man aggressively moans into mic repeatedly. You didn't know this is an ASMR stream? Subscribe if you enjoy my ASMR content. Subscribe if my moans make your day better. Why not ever playing big end cap? Because I have a tiny end cap, man. I was born this way. I can't change it.
entertainment for me. I did not expect this.
I will say, at least the eye beam feels like, you know, it's moving the health bar. People are still flaming and getting mad, bro. People are insane. Literally, if you win, you go down in rating. Like, you can't. There's no, like, there's nothing on the line. Why are you mad? It's literally. Well, I don't understand why you would get mad. It's only game. Why you have to be mad? Tis only game. Why you have to be mad? People are more tilted? I haven't seen a lot of it. I've seen people like rage AFK out or something, but not like verbally angry. It's only game. Why you have to be mud? I was trying to, I don't know what I was playing. I was playing some, like, I was playing the hunt, but I had 100 souls. And I don't think it was good. Mostly because you want to reset your meta window to get, to reactivate it to reset your hunt. Whereas if you're just permanently staying in it, you don't reset your hunt. Any hope? Boomy is a lot better, yeah. I think Boomy's a lot better right now. Boomy is a lot better. You better believe Boomy's better. Yeah, Boomy is better. Boomy's better. Boomy is a lot better. You better believe that Boomy is better. Boomy is better. You'd best believe that Boomy is better. Subscribe with Twitch Prime. It is better. Give some subs and have a good time. It's better. It's better. It's bad weather. It's bad weather. Choose each other. Going places. No shoelaces. Open cases. Moving bases. Seems to be the consensus. Boomy, yeah, Boomy can move a health bar. It's pretty good. There's a lot of specs that just can't move a health bar right now. Super ASMR video when? Hello, everybody. Do you want some Super T's ASMR? Super slurp on a big gulp. The only big gulp I want to slurp on is yours. Ugh. Deadass just opened the stream. What the? What, is this not what you expected? How many years have you been watching me and you're still surprised? What is the explanation? I mean, I think they've probably got like internal data that Paladin and Druid are performing really well. I don't even understand how Holy Priest is performing as good as it is. But it is. Holy Priest is crazy. Wait, oh, I'm gonna have to take that Q, aren't I? Because of Deserter. I need to go to the bathroom. Maybe someone dodges? What happens if you, like, logged out right now? I guess you'd join the game and leave. Oh god, somebody dodged. No, fuck! I wanted to leave. No! I'm gonna have to pee the whole lobby now. The only bottle I have is this, and I'm not peeing in this. Meldon, run to the back. That would be ASMR. What, peeing in a bottle for you guys?
Am I kidding?
You guys are weird, bro. You guys are weird, brother. Wait, what did he type?
It's time for the show.
Trap D's. Jormungan. I'm a death blur. A blur 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 blur.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me. I see.
Bam!
It's mortal
Herbaderba blur.
for now.
How many aliens live on Earth? I think humans are the aliens. I don't think we originated from this rock. That's my theory. I think we're rediscovering ourselves and our alien speciesness. Yeah, if you play rogue, you're also probably an alien. He's got trap in his name. He didn't land a single trap. Is that true? You know this guy's Ray JFK, dude. Bro, it's literally the preseason. None of this matters.
So close. This just means more entertainment for me. So close. This just means more entertainment for me. I see who the strongest mortals are. For now.
Well, Dev DH damage seems pretty good. Wait, why do you want to quit healing? What happened? What, is he AFK again, dude? What the hell, brother? Is he DC'd or something? Is he bugged like he can't move from that spot? You should have deep breath and he's just stuck there, dude. Well, I'm gonna lose. Well, he's stuck in one spot, bro. There's no way, bro. Bro, he's stuck in one spot. We're gonna lose. I swear. I swear on me, mum, we're about to lose right now.
So close. Interesting. I did not expect this outcome.
Wait, it only happens to evokers? I think I was watching Waz. Yeah, I think you're right. I'm pretty sure I was watching Waz and it happened to him on his evoker too. Kill Boomy. Well, the Boomy's ranged. He can stand where he wants. He's trying to deep breath again, dude. This poor guy.
So close. This just means more entertainment for me.
I swear he can win stuck in one spot.
So close.
The fact that it's an evoker and he's got shorter range is so funny. It's like a T-Rex with little arms trying to reach.
So close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Leave it to a bug to stop evokers. You try to... Do you think he's like, is DC'd or he's a bot or something? Alright, well, we have to wait here. I don't think he's AI. I don't think AI would have said F this. Oh god. I gotta go for a one-shot on the healer. It's my only chance. It didn't work. You see how like my abilities took like 10% of his health? Like that just felt good to like press my combo. I moved his health bar down. That's like the issue with Shadow Priest is your regular abilities just don't feel like they move the health bar down. Yeah, it's something to do with evokers for sure. I got the combo, but I'm rooted, dude. Oh, I'm so depressed. No, I couldn't press it because I'm rooted.
Biggest mortals are. For now.
Hey, this is just desserts for evokers, right? They were sleepwalk, knock, disconnecting everyone. Now they get it. Now they get the bug where they're just stuck and can't move. Drop. You just gotta have your Twitch account connected to your Battle.net account, my guy, and be in any WoW stream for 4 hours. Stand here in tower defense. The hunter's so cheese because he can stand so far away. Reload? I would imagine he probably did. That's probably why he didn't move one of the other rounds. Ain't no way we won with him, dude. Oh my god, he almost died.
This just
Big damage. Go, 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 go. Oh. God damn, bro.
So close.
We're both limited range classes, dude. We can't hit them.
Interesting. I did not expect this outcome.
I forgot that I had to go pee, dude. Boomy is 2 or 4 piece. I think you'll use it because you can get the right stats on it now. I think everyone will use it, even if it doesn't seem like it's that beneficial. You'll still use it because you can pick the stats on the gear now. Wait, why is Lorthraxion on that login screen? Didn't he become a bad guy? You guys notice that? Why is he on the log? Didn't we kill him or something? I'll be right back. Okay, guys. I think I'm gonna head out. We'll send you guys on a raid because we gotta pay it forward, you know? We gotta pay it forward. So who should we raid? Who do you wish to witness? Mackins, thank you for subscribing. Send you to the Vor. You guys want to go to an all-out Vor? Appreciate the support as always, everybody. Thank you for coming by and stopping and hanging out. If you enjoyed your time here, please hit the follow button. I will be sending you guys, shipping you off. So thank you as always. And I will see you next time. Bon voyage. Into the ether you go once again.